How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Got the whole citation out today in a pretty cold, this is Jackson Hole if I remember right. I hear this kid in the background playing Terraria here. It was actually snowing a minute ago, I don't know what happened to it. Oh, it still barely is. I think I just saw a single snowflake. Yep, there's another one. Yeah, let's doing something out here. But we're gonna take this all throughout the mountains. I guess technically the eastern side of the mountains. This is Aspen's east side. TheFatRat's kind of in the middle though. Jacksonville's kind of in the middle. Eh, whatever. We're going all around to several places. Alright, I put all the things right. Yeah, I did. So I did put up
runway awareness. Okay. Feet.
Alright. It's okay. Alright, so I put up kind of a whole thing I'm gonna fly here. You know, it's not exact because there's arrivals and departures and stuff that I can't exactly plug in all in one go. It's like out of Jackson Hole. We'll fly at, which one was it? This departure, Alpine 4, out to Big Piney. Kind of what I selected there. I guess really, if I wasn't gonna fly a departure, I could literally go out and join the airway. Do a visual climb over the airport, which I don't think is possible today. But I still fly the departure. Straight on out. Passing about 1500, kick knee over to Big Piney, and I don't know what cruise altitude we're going to. Now, I didn't generate any of the routes with SimBrief here. Although, that's exactly the one I was going to do right there for this first leg. Second and third leg, maybe. It could be a little iffy as to how close I got it. Really, all of it except this first one. Just looking at the charts and figuring out what would work best. Pre-filed on VatSim. And then... what am I looking for? So I tried to edit the little pile cover mark thing here to see if it would work a little better. We'll see if it does or not. I don't even remember what I changed. But maybe it'll work a little better, because I noticed it wasn't... like, sometimes it would still show as AirCal, but whatever. We'll file it. Then I'll pull up that route in SimBrief. Or not SimBrief, Navigraph. We were just in SimBrief. And then down here, give us some weight. Which is closer to 25 than 50%. Go ahead and close the door because it's cold as hell outside. External power gone. I'm gonna start the APU just so it runs the heat and stuff. Get that going. Go connect VatSim. We are Pilot Club 3 of 41. I see 750. Last time I flew the Starship, I guess this was flying Thursday of last week. That's the last time I flew. Auto ATC, no ATC, darn. We ain't got no one in Salt Lake City, no one in Denver. I think our destination, it's under Phoenix Approach, Sedona over there. Something like that, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's under Phoenix Approach. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it goes that far north. Oh, damn, my window. Like, already fogging up and stuff. Or possibly slightly freezing. I'm gonna go ahead, make sure those get a little toasty there. Oh wait. Go back, wait a second. Standby power, that thing. And we'll go start there. All the sim brief numbers. There's all our stuff. Plane's now aligned. Go to on there for the air. Departure. Off of 19, because the winds are favoring south. Last I looked. Yeah, 150 at 6. And the runways are 19 and 1. Also a whole de-ice pad there. North and north 1, apparently. Ah, looks like it's kind of an alternate path you take. Huh. I guess they take you down Bravo and then you de-ice and then you come out from there. Ooh, that's probably a pain in the ass if they have to depart northbound. And people have to de-ice, because then you gotta come all the way down here to de-ice. All the way back to go there. Oof. Not good. Anyways, this departure signed by ATC, we're just gonna go straight up to cruise. Which I didn't even look at what cruise was. 45,000. Sounds good to me. Alpine 4, Big Piney, activate. And then the arrival of Avon 4. Or Avon 1, I mean. The other one was 4 from Hype. Performance. Never have to change anything there. I don't think you can change anything there, actually. For the weather, we've got 150 at 6. 2 at 9 or 6, 7 on the altimeter, so that's right. Plane's not set to that, though. You have -7 on the temperature. Sometimes it gets off by a degree on that for some reason. But whatever, I guess. We'll put 1 up, nope. 1215 on that side. And then our frequency out of here. 1 to 1807. That's a CTAF frequency. And that auto ATC squawk code, we got 7743. Actually, I'll do it over here. Alright, well, alright, go. Except because that's him. Recycle that a bit. There, now we got mode C. It doesn't always work correctly there for some reason. Oh shit, that's not good. Here we go, here we're gonna do all the things. Actually, I think I might need the engines on. To do any of the anti-ice there, thank you. Let's get the engines going. Here for the juice. Of course, it's slow. It's a little slower than usual to spool up. It's cold. It feels like it's a little slower than usual, so they probably simulate it. Now the other one. Alright, everything is started. Now, I'm gonna have the generator on the APU over there. That will come over here. Just all the heat. Just give me all of it. Because it's starting to freeze up and stuff in here, which isn't good. Give me all of it, come on. I swear if it like can't be removed or something stupid. That would be pretty dumb. Am I missing any other like heating options or something? Cabin temp, hot as hell. What's the normal Celsius temperature? I'm actually not sure. So yeah, 28's gonna be a little warm. 82. I'd rather get it all. You're saying 17? This thing's saying 21. If I just put in, you know, 70 degrees. So wait, what's 17? 62? Yeah, I mean that's not too bad. If I just put in 70 Fahrenheit, and so your house is normally at, oh dang. Ours is about 68, 69, somewhere in there. But you know, we're just trying to, you know, freaking heat up the plane. Get the icing off the window if I even can. I just have a hoodie on though. Yeah, I do a lot of the time too. Then again, the basement's usually a few degrees cooler than upstairs. Come on. I need the ice off the windows. What I'm gonna do, we're just gonna look down here for a while. When I look back up there, you know, we can see the change easier. There's no windshield heat. I've got the windshield heat on, but I've also got the cabin heat on. Right there, windshield. It's not just on, but like it's forced on. So I'm just not gonna look at it just so I can see if there is any change. For a bit. Anyways, we'll go over what the rest of the night's gonna look like here. We've got the Pilot Club Explorer missions. We're calling this one Bad Decisions in the High Altitude. Except we're not gonna make bad decisions today, right? Well, they do suggest piston turboprop, but I like my Citation. We're going to take the Citation today. We'll get a whole bunch of Pilot Club points here. We're going to go to Sedona, Eagle County. We're currently at Jackson Hole, Telluride, and Aspen. Not in that order necessarily. We're doing Jackson Hole to Eagle County, to Aspen, Telluride, and then on to Sedona. Could have also done it in the reverse order of that too, but whatever. Thin air shows up before you expected. Or runway length doesn't fix bad planning. Slow down or get behind it. Huh. Go around early or don't go at all. Yeah, that's definitely Telluride there. There's if all the approaches are basically you go around way earlier than you would at a normal airport. Flying over Europe all day. Figured you'd switch it up today. Flying from Nice to Luxembourg. Ah. Yeah, I've barely done Europe at all. It's just so different over there. I mean, I mostly know what I'm doing, but at the same time, I don't. Alright, is this even changing? I'm not even sure if it's changing. I mean, I can see a little better now. So I guess I just gotta keep the heat going. And I mean, it sucks that, like, there's icing and stuff in the sim, but there's no de-icing. Like, what the hell is that? So, but you know what I can do? We can cheat a little bit. And just to get the ice off here. And just make the temperature like fucking 100 degrees. There we go, it's gone. No, they're not dirty. No, they're gone. It's gone now. We're good. Icing problem's gone. This is a good song here. At least to me. Now I gotta go and... We'll leave the windshield heat on though, because that'll be useful. What's that one? Slat? Sure, we're just gonna leave it all on for now. Got that. C-taps in, squawk is in, no Salt Center. Flaps 1, but with the slats. Jacksonville traffic, Pelican Tree 41 Citation, we're taxiing, runway 19er, Jacksonville. So that'll fix it. There's our de-ice right there. Just change the temperature real quick, as long as we're on the ground not doing much. If you're doing it in the air, that's a little different. I think I'm already seeing ice building back up on the window. Are you fucking kidding me? This is BS. I already see slight ice. Is it that cold there? It's, temperature -7, dew point -12. With, few at 200 feet, apparently. That's probably where the moisture's coming from. Just few at 200. Is that scenery, or is that the sim? Or is that sim? Oh shit. There's a fuck ton of other people here. Ah shit. You know what I'm gonna do? We're tuning 22.8 because they're it looks like it's a bunch of Europeans, I think, or something. So we're tuning 22.8 on the comm too, so I can at least hear them. 18 Fahrenheit or something. Yeah, pretty cold. You have to wait for this guy though. I thought this was part of the scenery I've downloaded here, but no, that's pretty sure it's actual planes, or at least one of them. All but one is there, maybe, I don't know, something like that. There's another guy back there. The old CTAF Battle of Heroes, yep. Let me go to VAT Simulator. How many of these people are real people? Or how many of those planes are real people? Oh, there's one that's taken off. Oh, I'm not even monitoring my comm too. No, I am. They're all on 22.8. That guy's not. That guy's not. That guy's not monitoring any frequency yet. Am I gonna go around this guy, or what's gonna happen here? He's taking forever to get his stuff going. Now he's moving. Hasn't called anything on either frequency. Where are they going? Didn't even look at that. All to CYLW. Oh no, they're not even Europeans. They're from South America, I think. Where's that airport? Are you kidding me, bro? Bro's pushing in front of me. Oh, I see. It's over there. Kelowna. I think I've been there once. Like, bro, you couldn't at least wait for me to go by? Like, you didn't even call your push on the frequency or anything? I'm monitoring both frequencies. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. Yeah? 18075.
Yes, on drive the aircraft about 2 to 3, start to push back and start up the AU to right.
Who's pushing back and doing what? Oh, we have they're a little bit of a tail dragger Air Canada there. I mean, this is kind of the life at an uncontrolled field, though. This is kind of how it is. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, APU. I don't need it anymore. See, I can't go out on this guy because Bravo doesn't extend all the way down here. We gotta wait for him. And of course, he's probably nose down in his FMC. I don't even know I'm here. As you do. And of course, big jets like that take forever to start their engines. Meanwhile, I signal the ramp worker, hey, we're spinning up 1. 3 seconds later, we're spinning up number 2. Or no, 2 and then 1. What's that heading? 189. The departure is 200 though. Ah, someone just texted. K-Jack traffic A320 line up and take off runway 19er. So now we just have a line of like several planes here. So it makes me wonder if these guys are real planes, that I guess whatever model I have that it's using for them just has everything attached to them. Like that one time Sleeveless, I think, was flying the A350 or 40 or whichever one it was. It just had everything attached to him. Come on, Delta, or Air Canada, whichever one it was. I think it was Air Canada. Nope, that's Delta. That one's Air Canada. So I guess like, what this is, it's probably the either IVU models or one of the other ones I have. I got a few different ones installed of plane models, and it just has all of this. It's probably meant for ground traffic. We'll turn off the taxi lights. We ain't moving. Delta's just taking his sweet time. It's not like they have to wait for a release time or anything like that. Like late at night or something when the center's covering the airport, when the tower's closed. Actually, what is the tower's hours? Uh, 1400 to 430 Zulu. Which is actually, that closes earlier than I thought it would, because we're not, we're not Eastern time, where a lot of the airports close at like 4 Zulu, at least in Indy Center. This one's 4:30, and it's 2 time zones to the west. It closes 30 minutes before Evansville does. And I feel like this airport probably gets more traffic. Oh yeah, I want to write down. There's a thing the Virtual USA Flying Club is doing. Next Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go write down that this is a thing they're doing. We're basically gonna fly 4 laps around Lake Tahoe like a NASCAR race. That will equal up to 200 miles.
Yes, confirm the Air Canada 263 starts via Alpha Forest, which point to runway 19er.
There you go. There's my note on that. I'm gonna move a little bit, just because, we're waiting on this guy. Are they gonna go right through me? No, they hit the brakes. Alright, they realized I'm a real person. I just wanted to make sure they know I'm a real person. This Delta's up here just taking his time.
Jackson hold traffic, JetFly 1508, push back and start.
There's that guy. Delta's now moving. He didn't say anything on the CTAF, but okay. Delta has no idea other people exist? Probably. Yeah. Probably. Meanwhile, there's like 3 people behind him, and he's sitting there, slowly going through his checklist, checking it like twice like Santa. Alright, let me go over here. Hey, but now he wants a Southwest taxi? It feels like.
Jackson hold traffic, that's Delta 301, taxi to holding point runway 19.
1 advice. Hi. Oh, Sleeveless, how you doing?
Hey, man. Oh, well, I have some good news and bad news.
Yeah?
You want the good news or bad news first?
Well, whichever one you want to do.
I'll give bad news first. Has nothing to do with the sim, but I'm sure you know people who live in this area. Bloomington, Indiana took a direct hit. Tornado. Bloomington Airport.
I know one person that lives around there. He's one of our controllers.
Yeah. So, there's that.
Oof.
Good news. If you own a Honda Jet,
JetFly 1424,
I saw that when I loaded up to give me notification for it.
For the road point of runway 19.
So if you've previously purchased a Honda Jet, they updated it for 24. So yeah, there you go. There's that. That's the good news. I know you're flying a Citation today, so I figured.
Yep.
I'm here tasting blood, so.
Jackson hold traffic, Delta 301,
It hurts.
line up and take off runway 19.
Actually,
Crazy
I'm playing
week.
around with it.
Tuesday, you had a 5-hour school lockdown due to a threat and unwilling. Oh, but let me tell you about a school lockdown here. I've experienced 2 of them. Or at least, yeah, something like this, where people threatened to shoot up a school. Or no, there was at least 2, maybe more. Oh no, there's 3 that I've been a part of, I think. But the first one, it was like probably 6th grade, middle school. This fucking principal had the bright-ass idea to gather or no, it was a bomb threat. This principal had the bright-ass idea to gather everyone in the gym prior to school starting. I'm sitting there the whole time like, the fuck is she thinking? This is the perfect opportunity for someone to do something.
Approaching 19.
Alright, we'll give him some room there. I mean, I'm turning left, they're turning right, so, at least want to give him to where he rotates. And then we'll go take off. I mean, there is wake turbulence, but we're going to wave the wake turbulence. We're fine. We'll climb up faster than him and all that. There he goes. Took him a second. Jackson traffic, Pilot Club 341 Citation, departing runway 19er will be a eastbound departure, Jackson.
Pilot Club 349, Jacksonville Tower, hello. Runway 19er, the winds are 130 at 5, runway 19er clear for takeoff.
19er clear for takeoff, Pilot Club 341. I didn't realize Jackson Tower was online. They just signed on, I guess.
As you took off?
No, as I was calling my takeoff and on the CTAF. Bro, that's exactly why. You be on the CTAF. When tower comes on, all they gotta do is call you.
Yep.
Or should we turn that on in the air?
On runway 19.
And of course my trim. It's fine, we'll get him the roll. Or no, shit, I'm doing the trim the wrong way. Fuck.
Oh, every airport you're going to is relatively big.
Jacksonville Tower, hello. Continue holding short runway 19er for now.
Here?
Give me a second.
Yeah, they please to alternative to the street.
Air Canada 263, could you please repeat?
I'm gonna put it on manual speed so that way I'll climb up a little quicker. Laps coming up. Let it just speed up. Just kind of gonna keep on climbing. I'm surprised they didn't do an announcement. Hey, tower's online. No, they just cleared it for takeoff.
Oh.
And then again, it is, probably a newer student. Alright, there we go. Still no center on them. Information alpha. Yeah, that weather's not great here. At least the temperature isn't. Go outside, you're freezing your ass off.
So,
Hi. I've left his Delta, so that's freaking to change brood.
Air Canada 263, I have your amended clearance advisory to copy.
clear to take off the Canada 263.
Air Canada 263, you are cleared to the Charlie Yankee Lima Whiskey Airport.
So I'm almost above 15. Once I'm above, let's see, en route altitude 16.1, then I'm going to turn direct Big Piney. Take a little corner cut here. Because that delta will be going the other direction. Actually, let me check. Just to make sure. Oh, he didn't even file a departure. Wonder why. So the departure can go that direction. Alright, so I'm above the altitude for the departure, but I'm going to keep climbing at this 210 knots. 16.1. Direct Big Piney. And then we'll go FMS speed. Probably, yep, speed of 300. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Even though this airport is, you know, pretty high up, it still takes you a minute to get up to 18,000.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, technically, it's supposed to be climbing at least 500 feet a minute in the climb. You know, it's been a long time since I've been to Sedona. That's the last one today. Oh, Dennis says fuck Discord. I guess he's having problems.
Yep.
There we go. Now, flight level change. Oh, you know what I forgot? Fuck. Got to get my screenshot out of the airport there. Well, we'll have the video of the takeoff at least.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, down there's Alpine. Just a little, almost private air park. You know Max Guthmiller at all? He lives and flies out of there. Kind of crazy. You know, I'm not even surprised that he had a kid in like his year or two absence from YouTube. Matt Guthmiller. You know, the guy that flies the L-39s and the Bonanza, and youngest kid to, like, circumnavigate the globe. Oh, sleeveless. You know what's crazy about? We went and got dinner earlier. Are you even there? Oh, I guess he's not. Taking care of stuff, I guess. He'll do that a lot.
Ah,
Oh, you're back.
Alright, I'm gonna sound like shit for a little bit.
You're fine.
mm,
Oh, so you know what's pretty funny about dinner earlier? No, me and my brother went and got beat-ups, because Thursdays they do their, like, buy one, get one free on the wings or whatever.
yeah.
And so my brother, we're ordering through the website, so my brother, he decides to select the, like, maximum amount of fucking carrots you can get for whatever reason. Which is, 4 sets of carrots. Normally they come in a little plastic bag or whatever when you get it to go, but no, this time, because he got fucking 4 things of carrots, they gave us one of the boxes that you'd get, like the to-go box you'd get for, like, if you ordered, like, 12 or something, 12 wings.
Yeah.
They just filled that entire box with carrots. like, what the
Bro
fuck?
likes carrot.
I mean, you didn't eat many of them really at the time, but, we got more for later, I guess.
You gotta give me some of them carrots.
Just a big-ass thing of carrots.
Mm,
Why do you order so much carrots?
Because he felt like it. They give you the option to get up to 4, and he's like, fuck it, it's, no extra charge. Basically free carrots.
mm.
Oh yeah, I was gonna cut up some apples and shit. You know what? We're gonna be a while in cruise here for this first leg. Till we get to Eagle Creek. Or Eagle County. Eagle Creek's Indies, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cut up some of these apples.
Is that the one with Aloha on the final approach fix?
I don't know.
What's the code for it?
EGE. Let me look here.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one with Aloha on one of the RNAVs.
Find one of the Arnavs.
I don't remember which one it was.
Oh yeah, the Arnav Zulu. Oh, and the X-ray. I don't know what the difference between those two is. Oh, just some very slightly different minimums.
Ugh.
By like 20 feet.
Yeah.
And the RMP requirement goes up by 0.02 for RMP X, or no, wait, what? Wait a second. Yeah, for RMP Zulu, it goes up by 0.02.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh man.
Is there an event today? There isn't, right?
I don't think so.
Oh, I'm gonna check real quick since I have Discord open. Thursday night in the Falls. Today's Thursday, right? Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. Hold on. No, tomorrow is the event. I'm sorry, I was reading the wrong one.
Okay.
See here. I might have to do a New England flight today. We'll see. It was.
Yeah, man.
I can hear. Yay! My Discord works now. I can actually open it. Crazy one reset of the.
Yeah.
Hi. Alright. I need to kill Epic Games because that takes a lot of my memory. Kill. Austin's kind of fully staffed. Providence is kind of fully staffed. Toronto Thursdays. That's right, that does exist, doesn't it? Boston or something.
Oh no, not another update. QAF is Amiri Kachari Amiri. That's right. ICAO.
Alright. I must have cut myself like 2 apples. Sure. Yeah, we're doing 450 in the cruise. Gonna have about a little under 100 miles in cruise. Whatever.
Right.
Oh, there's Salt Lake City Tower online. C1, if I remember right, that's a C1 from LA, I think.
It's not Mary.
Huh.
It's okay. If Mary controls the tower, it's kinda not good. When he controls the ground, that's a little bit better. But when he controls clearance, everything goes to hell.
What about when he does approach?
Supposedly. Oh no, that's also hell too.
What about center?
Supposedly it's hell. We haven't seen yet.
I've seen it a little bit.
Well, no,
I didn't get into the airspace in time to actually see it, really, though.
He gave the pop-up clearance that not pop-up, the IFR in the air clearance wrong.
Hmm. What did he do?
He gave it like a normal. He gave it like a normal clearance as if I'm on the ground.
Bro, literally, just when someone calls you up, hey, squawk 1234, maintain VFR. Or an ident, exactly. Or whatever. And then, you get the radar contacted. Alright, you're cleared to such and such airport as filed, maintain your cruise altitude. There you go. Oh yeah, and then altimeter 3069er. That's how you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like...
It took me a while, though, to really get that through my head. That's how it's supposed to go.
Yeah. Because, like, the transmission after that was the instructor. And I was like, I think he took over for a good reason.
Maybe. Yeah, there's a student that I've been training on center. You know, I already knew I was going to need to because the guy's a little older, you know, to take it a little bit slower with him. But yeah, it's been slow, even considering that.
Well,
He'll get it all
calm.
eventually. He just needs, you know, his confidence. Our last session didn't go, you know, as well as it should. I'm trying to, you know, convince him to just not quit at it, just keep at it, you know.
Don't give up.
Exactly, yes.
Because if you give up, your dreams will fall apart.
Exactly. I mean, he is a bit older, so, you know, it does take a little more effort for him to learn stuff, but I'm working with him, you know? I'm trying to, you know, set him up for success. What's a bit older? Past retirement age. I don't know exactly how old, but I'm pretty sure he's retired. Like, so retired that I think as of, like, a day or two ago, until the end of the month, he's out on, like, a ski trip or something.
That same tornado that ripped through Bloomington, is now going through Columbus.
Mm.
Wait,
the same tornado? Like, it's been on the ground that whole time?
Columbus, Indiana, not Ohio.
I mean, even then, that's still...
Columbus.
That's a
No, it
decent
hasn't
distance.
been on the ground. No. Yeah, it hasn't been on the ground the entire way. No. It's been recycling. But this storm has just been over and over again.
Tornadic thunderstorm, I think, is the word you're looking for, or
Yeah.
phrase.
Yes, but there's nothing stopping it. There's no storm south of it. There's nothing. It's just eating away.
Let me see here. So we've got 260 at 12. We're gonna land 25. Even then, I think all the approaches go to 25.
Leaveless, I hear you talking about tornado recycling in Columbus.
Indiana. Look, Columbus, Indiana.
Columbus, Indiana, yep. I've been watching that hell for an hour now.
I watch it rip through the west side of Bloomington.
Mm-hmm. There is one. It's right now it's over 17th Street.
Yeah, no, there's power flashes. There's power flashes on one of the cameras down there.
Oh.
Yeah, 17th Street is where it's located.
What's the sniffer plane called again?
WE3.
E3, yeah.
Anyway.
So you've got the Sentry and TF-33 or a CFM.
This thing's going right through Columbus, Indiana, right now. Going like right over the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, the GT3s.
Dude, that went right over the hospital.
It's crazy that warm boundary's like right there between Indianapolis and Columbus.
No. It's gonna be one crazy night for them.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be back. I'm finishing up some work, so I just thought I might pop in since I have stream going.
Okay. Got runway 25.
And
But there's an
yeah,
RNAV
Sleeveless real
Papa?
quick.
Where the fuck did that come from?
Give us real quick. Yesterday afternoon, we were put on another lockdown.
That's probably the RNP question mark?
No. I've got X-ray Yankee and Zulu on the screen.
What? Okay, hold on.
I mean, there is a
RNAV
GPS Delta that's technically to no specific runway. Even though it goes straight in for 25.
You should definitely... Okay, click on RNF Papa and see what it does. That's what you should do.
No, because then I gotta recycle a whole bunch of stuff in the computer here for it to work correctly. Fuck, nope. I might have slightly messed up.
Right.
Whatever. Slightly messed up my thing. No, wait. Why am I? Nope. Go present heading. I don't know where it's going. Because I did something wrong.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's fine. I can figure it out.
Dinky.
Here we go. Direct. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta actually like go type it in here. HYPE. There we go. If it like it already thinks it's direct, but then it's not really, then yeah, you gotta like manually type it in for it to go direct, especially if you were already direct that waypoint. I find it kind of funny how half the time this thing will cruise at an indicated airspeed, even up at level 450. It is completely happy to cruise at an indicated airspeed.
No, yeah. Definitely is. I don't know. Most of the time, I just put it to the max speed and just hope and pray I have enough fuel. Dom knows.
Let's see, I don't need a bunch of this shit on right now.
E8 had JT3, JT4, JT4.
When it comes to the descent,
Conway.
we go down to 14.
Why am I getting ads in Spanish? Oh, fuck. I don't speak Spanish.
You don't even live near Mexico.
No, I don't live nowhere that I live near nowhere that speaks Spanish.
You'd be more likely to get like Japanese or something.
I've gotten what was it?
Or Korean or whatever.
Well, yeah.
Or one of the
not
Filipino
really
languages.
No, surprisingly I haven't had any of that.
Hmm.
I've only had Spanish and the occasional I've had occasional Japanese, but it's like
How
rare
often
on
do you
Twitch.
see Spanish speakers on the islands?
Not often. The only one that I know of is my old Spanish teacher,
Hmm.
and he's from Peru. But
Yes, I see him. I see him all the time, even around here. You know, we're several states north of the border, and several states
Otherwise,
west of the Atlantic.
I think this is how I would make it. This is how I'd describe Filipinos. The amount of people that work and speak Spanish in the West Coast is probably about the same amount of Filipinos here, and they speak Filipino.
It's no, there's not Filipino.
Yeah, you guys.
That is not a language.
What is the Philippine language?
There's like 2 or 3 official languages. One of them's
Oh,
Tagalog.
shit.
I know that.
Yeah, yep.
I don't know. Whatever one.
I know that because Brandon's
Philippine
mom
uses.
speaks it.
Oh. Oh.
I think
Let's
English
see,
is
can
one
I
of their
get-
official languages, maybe.
81. Okay, DC8 Series 10 would be DC81, I think.
Oh, and how'd the event go last night for you?
For me, it was okay. Not many traffic.
Yeah, me and Ben
I
had
had
a
a
guy
peak
that was
of
trying
8.
to basically simulate aerial refueling without being in a VSOA. And both of us were like, yeah, bro, we're not going to authorize it. And, you know, I tried to ask Soups, you know, I didn't mention the guy's call sign or anything. I was just trying to, you know, get some advice. Hey, what should I do with this guy? And, you know the Soups are online. But then, you know, there's one that I've talked to every so often, Chris Rabbi. He came into the Indie Center TeamSpeak, and we talked about it. And, yeah, we made a good judgment call to not authorize the guy to do it.
I don't
Even
blame
though,
you.
like, the whole document I sent him, he's like, yeah, it says if, you know, there's one of their aircraft involved with it too. And I'm like, no, buddy. That's not how it works. Eventually, he just said, yeah, just remove all the shit from my remarks and just, we'll do that. So I cleared my course then.
Yeah.
Just on course. I didn't say anything specific about anything. Because he just had a whole bunch of
Like
GPS, like, coordinates in his flight plan.
Like, I would love to be a tanker pilot, but like, it's I don't feel like going through the Air Force training. The only part of an SOA that I want to be trained on is flight testing, like Boeing, but there is no SOA for that. So if I were to ever
I mean,
do
flight
anything
testing
or
like
create
that, that's fully civilian.
yes,
Unless you're
but,
talking about military planes.
No, so Boeing uses a airspace, one of the restricted airspace out there for like stall tests and fucking, you know, shit you don't. I could probably get a block altitude, but this, you know, still.
I mean, yeah, block altitude is a completely normal thing. I'd give you a block altitude.
Yeah, but I would, but they activate it sometimes because they're doing like heavy tests. That makes sense. And I'm like, all right, well.
No, they don't want anyone else in the way.
I can really do, yeah, exactly. So the only test I would really do is the airworthiness test of the Maxes, which is pretty straightforward, but it's again nothing.
You know, it's kind of funny to me is how the oh, which plane is it? I think it's the 777 some number. 777X? Is that it? That, like, you know, they've been working on it for years and it's still not in service.
They're working. I think they're gonna start the Max 7 and 10s soon. They are those are really close to certification. They have a Max 10 and a WestJet paint already.
A Max 10 for which plane?
Max 10 for WestJet. It's
yeah, no, Max 10. Which plane is that? Max
Boeing 737 Max.
Okay.
It's the extremely stretched one that they had to redesign the gear for. And then the Max 7 is in the air, I think, still.
Alright, you know what I should do? Let me look for tower frequency here. Got 101.9 or 0.8. And I'll go performance landing. It's 250 at 7.
Is it 80?
Temperature -24. Apparently that's 24 Fahrenheit. This thing says -24, but it's not. It's just 24.
It's not how they have it at.
974.
Shucks. Alright, well, the only one that's in service, or was in service, was 50, 60, and 70 right now, so I don't know what the hell everyone's doing. That's depressing.
Yeah, apparently I'm +1 knot on my usual approach speed for this landing today. Usually it's 130, no, it's 131 today.
And I have to go back all the way up to find the DC-10 ones. Alright. Or not. Oh. No, they do it off of... Huh? No, it's McDonnell Douglas. That's why it's so annoying. But McDonnell Douglas, thank you. Actually, I want to go back up though, because I got the DC-10. All the DC-10s and the MD-10. And then they have F-15.
You know, for the next place I go visit eventually, it's I feel like I want to do 1 or 3 places. Oakland, Minneapolis, or Cleveland. I don't know which one.
Now just go get extra training. Go visit London. Now I'm joking.
Hell nah.
I don't blame you.
That's like completely being retrained if I go visit outside the U.S.
The worst part is that London's like a couple of years of wait for their shit.
But I love how the Citation 10 here, I can tell it to maintain Mach 0.88 and 340 knots in the descent, and it does perfectly fine. No speed brake required.
Oh yeah, Poseidon has different wings.
Or even I could do like 180 knots to like a 3-mile final.
B-17 still flies, the B-29 still flies. Crazy. There's no 717 business.
I had a guy fly I think it was a B-17 last night. An FSX. It was like his first time on the network in a while. He's flying it like slant uniform. I just gave him a heading like almost all the way to Lexington though. Because his route had him going a little bit of a weird way, because we're losing a lot of our traditional nav airways around Indy Center nowadays.
That is true.
Dang, they have a full stack at Louisville right now, except for, you know, missing center. Because I'm one of the few centers.
The Super 27 still there. Boeing Canada. Oh yeah, the Catalina.
The fucking Catalina line mixer.
We got the Vertol, which is helicopters. Boeing Leonardo, that thing.
I'm still on X-Plane 12 at the moment. At 11 is still not 12.
Boom XB1. Boom 1. The BAE 748. What is that again? I don't remember that thing.
What was it?
The BAE 148.
148?
Or 146. What did I look up?
It's
no, 748. Excuse me. No, 746.
I'm not sure. I know 146. Or is it 246? It's one. It's something like that.
Or 748. Did I say 748 or 746? I'm getting confused.
I don't even
Because
know.
I know what you're talking. Yeah, the 146.
I'm not even sure which one you're talking about.
On the chart, the thing. What is it? Oh, it's a Hawker Siddeley one. It's the turboprop. I fucking remember. I was about to say that was a jet.
So I gotta be 280 knots coming up here in a
111.
little bit. At 19 miles.
The H-25B, H-25C, Sea Harrier, Hawk, Tornado.
Let me look up. Is anyone else inbound here? No. Bro, there are still people departing Jackson. Oh no, there's a bunch in the pattern, I guess, because the students there.
Where? Oh,
Jackson Hole. Yep.
Oh, what? There's a student there? Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna go do something.
I departed earlier. I was just about to take off. I called for takeoff on the CTAF, and then they called to clear for takeoff. They didn't even acknowledge that they were there prior to that. Which they should have. Because there was like 7 people on the CTAF. Let's see, we've got a Skyhawk on the ground. It's got 2,500 ATC hours. 152 that doesn't say how many hours they have, actually. Makes you wonder if it's their first flight. Oh yeah, it definitely is. The CID is a 199. It's their first flight.
Oh
yeah, that was last night, you know, the Soup we were talking to, you know, he went and looked up what the, like, newest CID was, and yeah, he said we're about 4,000 off from reaching, 200.
200,000. Is that so? Is there a so is that CID 1 or is that just 200 members or what?
No, it's no 200 as in starting with 200.
Yeah, but
so they started with 800,000, I think, or 801 or something like that. On for the CIDs when they transitioned to their more modern system of CIDs. You know, way before my time. And so once we get to 2 million, that technically means 1,200,000 or so.
You're on 1.7 million, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
You have what?
I'm a 170 CID.
Oh, 150. 152. I think.
Oh, I found where Midboy is. He's a Reagan Tower.
I need to eventually go get my ratings for that.
You know what? I'm gonna go fly where Midboy's at. Oh, Midboy.
Let's see. Another pilot in the pattern is 918 ATC
Imagine
hours.
Spanish.
Got another in the pattern. It's just a bunch of controllers, I guess, just giving the students some traffic.
Yeah. And let me bring my. Let's see here. Caution wake turbulence.
Alright, so let's pretend I'm cleared the approach at Deuces. Under the final approach mix, 10,000 feet.
You know what? I'm gonna fly out of Jackson Hole, and I'm gonna go land my plane at
Alpine?
I think Jackson Hole's not that far from Alpine, right?
It's 15 miles or so? 15, 20 miles?
I'm gonna do a hop in my west one.
Yeah, I once did that flight in what plane did I fly? It was a jet that I flew on that route through the canyon.
Yeah, I gotta. So I
Gotta
have a new
approach it,
aircraft,
deuces.
my West Wind.
Yeah, we're doing the
jet,
Arnav
so I gotta
Zulu.
send
Yeah.
a 46,
Yes.
44. I love unique aircraft. The West Wind. Why am I cutting out? This is so annoying.
Oh no.
Like I've been cutting out so recently, and it's like it cuts out so badly. I need to talk
So
straight
one
into my
one Tango
microphone like
Foxtrot.
I'm
Let's see
doing
if you know the full
ASMR.
phraseology there. Like not the phraseology half the controllers use in the network here, and even half the controllers use in real life, but the by the book phraseology.
By the fuck. All right, we're gonna.
You know, keeping in mind that
Oh,
at
look, see, look, there's
Deuces, the
there's
arrival
152.
restriction is at or above 14,000, which I don't think you need to restate because it's already there on the chart.
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Oh, he's VFR. Oh, sure. So what is the West Wind's code again? Whiskey.
Alpha. It's a virtual airline, isn't it?
Huh?
If I remember right.
No, West Wind is. No, West Wind as in the aircraft. Hold on.
Oh. No, because a virtual airline that's called West Wind that I flew for at one point.
They're
an older VA.
Yeah, the West Wind's a collaboration with an American company and a Israeli aviation company. Really unique aircraft. It's mid. The wings are like in the middle of the aircraft, not
So
low
one
wings,
Tango
not high
Foxtrot.
wings,
Let
mid
me
wings.
ask you this. Maintain 14,000 until established on what? Until established where? You didn't specify. And I'm already direct deuces. The arrival takes you right to it. So it would be, the chart already has the altitude. So pilot control 41 at deuces. You cleared the RNAV or the RMP runway 25 approach into Eagle County. Or if you want to do it the way you're doing it, where maybe the arrival doesn't give you the information, proceed directors to deuces. Cross deuces at or above 14,000. At deuces, clear the RMP runway 25 approach. Or, another way to say it, I guess, here. Direct deuces, maintain 14,000 until established on a published segment of the approach. At deuces, clear the RMP Zulu runway 25 approach. Because we're not on the final approach course. This is a feeder leg. You know, there's so many people on VATSIM, even in real life, because sometimes you just don't have time to fit all the words in there. And the pilots don't fit all the words in there half the time either. Alright, let me see here. There is no other traffic inbound. There was a SkyWest that departed a while ago. Never hit him on the CTAF, but I may have tuned it too late. I don't know. Or I was too far away.
Alright, I'm gonna use this old island air call sign. It's called Moku. I love it.
Actually, I should probably put minimums on this. $280 there on the Barrow. Or on the other, whatever it is.
A Delta C.
Or wait, did I do it wrong? Oh fuck, I think I did. Wait a second. supposed to go radio altimeter. Because if I do this one, I've got to sit there and scroll it for a long time.
Remind me, standby power has to be
Expecting a VATSIM
on for
pilot
the
to read back
avionics,
correctly
right?
or full. Is expecting a VATSIM pilot to read the ATIS. Then there's also real-life pilots, too. Half the time, they'll shorten it. Because it's just what they're used to, that they almost always do, and, you know, they don't question it. And a lot of the time, it's just, if you can get the point across, you know, you got all the information that's needed there, you know?
Preference.
Not sure about the new Honda Jet. What'd they change? I almost thought about flying it today, but I'm like, the Citation 10 is funner.
Next.
And faster.
Next.
And can fly
Passengers.
higher.
2 passengers. Confirm minutes. We'll go ahead and put 2 packs here in the back. $175. $175. In the front. Takeoff data. Honestly, I'm not gonna really do much.
Slats out.
Flaps 5 departure. I don't like doing a flaps 15 departure. I like doing flaps 5. I like that mid-plane roll. Alright.
Diego County traffic, Pilot Club, Treaty 41 Citation. We're on a right base, runway 25. We're about 20 miles out, Eagle County.
We've got AP.
There we go. Auto slows down to 180. It does a really good job at like knowing exactly when to drop your speed so that you hit it right on time. Kind of great how this plane works and does that easily.
Alright, Jackson Tower.
If I do go missed, it's almost an immediate left turn out of here. Just follow the magenta line, basically. Left turn around a mountain, and right turn as we're climbing up.
Use on bleed air generator. Okay, it's not required. Grab the ATIS. Here, 120625.
Are you flying at DCA right now?
No, I'm out of Jackson Hole, gonna hop my west wind down the Alpine.
Okay.
So oh, they have a
Did I turn on? Oh, I turned on my taxi light instead of the landing light. I'm like, why is it so dark? Did the wrong one.
Alright, information Bravo's on board.
Voice.
Start up right engine, fuel cutoff. It's there, right hand, let's do that.
I'm almost to Aloha.
Alright, and you. Ignition.
Don't forget to arm the approach mode, because I forget that a decent amount.
Light off. Starter out. Left engine. CN2, CN1. Ignition.
Yeah, but you almost can't see nothing in here.
canceled.
Let's see if I
TV's
do
coming
go
up. It is
around.
Oh,
What is that? That's like a 310 heading or something. Or 210. Just like a head and get established, then nav. You're just arrived. What type of approach you gonna fly? We're on the RMP right now. And there's the runway. Yo County traffic, pilot Club 341 on Citation on about a 10-mile final for a 25 full stop, Eagle County.
I'm going the wrong direction here.
Already know? Alright then, 10,000, then you commence the actual approach here. Go ahead and drop the gear. Laps 1. Most planes you would have set up a long time ago, but this plane, it's fine to set up a little late. It works well. God dang.
Thank you.
Made me jump here.
Who me what, sneezing?
Yeah. It's down to 131. Go full flaps. What is the A2 off on the left? That's auto throttle off.
Approaching 2-5.
2-5. There we go. Bounced it slightly. Who even needs brakes?
Remaining.
Just fucking run your engine on the reverser. Look at that. Easily made it. Looks like this taxiway is not the same as the chart, but whatever. York County traffic, Pelican 341 clearly active, York County. Oh yeah, made it on the ground. I forget what the FPO was actually called here. I don't know. I need to actually look that one up, like on maps or something. Alright, we got places to be. I'll park the plane, but we're gonna go ahead and plan over the next leg. You're like an old English woman. And you're eating some saltine crackers, drinking sweet tea. So I already have the routes planned for all this, but I'm still playing on a sim brief, see what it gives me. If it's something better than what I came up with, then we'll use it. And that is a little bit different than what I came up with here. I'd kind of rather just remove the red table there. Because I had a whole thing that took me like left and then onto an airway and stuff. I still might fly my plane anyways. Let me go grab that here. We've got... that portion of it. And it kind of just puts me on an airway so I don't have to, you know, climb super high or anything, so I shouldn't need to. In fact, ATC probably wouldn't want me to. Park the plane here. We're just gonna park where it looks like some airliners park, whatever. This is about where the FBO is.
Close enough.
Exactly. Alright, back up to here. See, I'm gonna fly my route right there, and I've got it where I join, or I basically from here to here is about 2 miles, and then from here to there is an airway. It's not labeled as an airway here, I'm just trying to get over the airway. You know, you can kind of use the minimums on the airway there. And I just used a radial off of the VOR that defines the airway. 054, which is the airway. 31 miles. We'll see how this one goes here. I'm not even sure if the plane will be able to plug it in, but we'll see. It's what I plan to do. Or actually, I didn't do the departure. Fuck. Plug in the departure. It really depends on who you're talking to, the ATC here. Beaver 1, we'll go with that. How do you spell it? Nope. Put the E in the wrong spot. Analyze, generate. I mean, really, if I was able to fly this VFR, that'd be great. I don't trust those clouds in the mountains. So 220, the thing is, we're joining a Victor airway. Actually, no, you technically can fly a Victor Airway. I actually learned this recently. You can fly essentially a Victor Airway up in the flight levels. Yeah, what ATC says, oh shoot, what is the phraseology? Cleared a blah 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 via, maybe some VOR. Then the radials of airway to wherever their exit fix is. Then as file. That's the phraseology you would use if someone's on a Victor Airway above the flight levels. I haven't looked that one up, but apparently that's a real thing. So I'll look that one up eventually. I'm not even gonna be able to do 0.90 with this. So yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna go 220.
Back to the flight controls here, so I can actually see what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah, I never looked to see if that worked correctly there. Did it work correctly? Yep, Pilot Club. Hell yeah, it works. That it was before at least one time it showed air cal. Oh wait, did I? There. I've got to disconnect from VATSIM. File. Reconnect. Get a new code. It's 0055.
Come up EPR. Alright, thrust set, brakes released. There's speed, there's the needle.
There you go. Aspen.
80 cross checked. B1. Rotate.
Good. Actually, go over here first.
You're up.
Actually, I'm not gonna use ground power. We're just gonna keep the APU on. Keep it running.
Alright, yaw dampers on. Bring the throttles back here.
Oh no.
What's
one of
on
my
now?
throttle, one of my levers on my Bravo, it's got a interesting little throttle spike going on now.
Oof.
Like halfway up. Yeah.
That's not good. You know how normally through Indy Center, you're all the traffic going from like Atlanta's airspace to Chicago, they go over like Louisville, fly over Indianapolis, and then on up through Chicago. It looks like Hayden, since he flies in real life. He flew out of Knoxville. They went about halfway between Louisville and Evansville, west of Bloomington. It looks like probably over Terre Haute, and then into Chicago from there.
Huh.
Which is somewhat unusual because that's like directly into the departure corridor. I mean, whatever. I guess the professional controllers.
I mean, it's not.
This plane has
not
pizza in it, doesn't it? Good question. Does it have pizza?
Back in the older days of New York,
We got
got New York
a bit of
Center
wine.
rejecting everybody's stuff, so I'm not
From
surprised.
Winelandia Vineyard. What else we got? We got some towels, blankets. Some like fucking sugar and creamer stuff. All the sodas and the water.
Parking VFR here.
What do we even got down there? Any little Easter egg somewhere? I feel like I've heard it, but I don't remember. Flashlight. Got a whole bunch of chocolates. Bunch of various things there. Some cleaner, something, some fucking stuff there. And of course, Sleeveless's favorite spot in any plane is the shitter in the back. Right there.
What?
Your favorite place in any plane is a shitter in the back?
No. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
definitely is. Oh, that's a cool view of that.
Oh, we even got it right there. Overhead lights, none of them
Like
work.
I have a 360 camera. That's cool.
Nice. Guess there's no way to open
It's
what
like it.
would
It's
be a door
neat.
here.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
it's
know
an
on
axis.
anything.
I gotta. Next flight, I'm gonna show you this. It's a neat.
Departure 25. Beaver, none of those.
Don't
Let me make sure
worry,
my
FA. This is a simulator. This is definitely not legal, but oh well, fuck them. Especially on the jet, this is definitely not
Hopper,
legal. Being this low in the mountains.
Indies, Beaver, Press. Then we get the rest of the flight plan. All right, good. That
Oh,
all
this
works.
is fun flying like this. Oh,
What are you doing
wow.
exactly?
So I have chase plane, right? And
Yeah.
there's a view on the Citation because I gave up. I'm flying the Citation. And it's like a mounted Insta360 camera. It's axes fixed. So I'm flying around, I'm turning around and all that, and it's just the plane's turning but not the camera with it. Like here, let me
It's that localizer, DM Echo. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to put in like my performance numbers, which it's 130 almost every time.
464.
Watch it. If I go to performance landing, yeah, there's no runway in here. The runway's just E according to the plane.
Yeah, 7.
But that's how the approach works. Your voice is kind of getting quiet again.
Shit.
Now you're good.
You mean user busy?
974. What are you saying?
Anyway, I don't have an ALOS at 460 uniform, which is great.
Yep. Gotta call someone on the ground to see what the weather's like. I bet. Or no, there's automated weather, I think, in real life.
Yeah, I'm trying to call the automated weather and it's not working.
That sucks. Right.
Usually they would land runway 13 because
yeah, and then depart the other direction.
Yeah. So I'm on the wrong side, but I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a wide turn here. So if we make a nice.
All right, well, I'm about ready to go. We're gonna go close the
It's
door.
just so fun flying with this kind of camera. Just axes fixed and the planes flying around it. Alright, how to climb above these mountains here? I'll put a call into the C-10 just.
Might as well only plan the pushback. There we go. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna push it all the way back here so I can just turn left to get out of here.
Oh, look at these
And then we'll do like an
tippy-top
airliner
mountains
and start the engines during the push.
What the yawn? By the way, I noticed the Citation, the Longitude has 2 separate rudders. There's a little part of the top part of the rudder is separated from the bottom part. I wonder if that's trim or something. I don't know.
Possibly. Where's the down juice in it? We're gonna go straight up to 220. Even though the departure says to stop at 16. Straight up. We're gonna do manual on the speed. What was the max speed the departure said? Read something. 225. I'm gonna go 210 just because to help the climb rate.
Alright, here's the water that we want to be over, and then we'll follow that.
You're trying to get
+5.
GSX. You just need to switch your emails. You lost access to the one you bought it with. Then with all your planes, scenery set, it just seems their support is equivalent to Microsoft support, Xbox support, and doesn't respond or can't help. RIP. Yeah, I don't use GSX. I had too many issues with it.
Site. And I do have scenery for Alpine, which is nice. Yeah. I went way too fast though.
Oh yeah, wait, I did too, yeah. There you go, APU spooling down, doing the thing. There is no ATC here. No other traffic to really worry about, but whatever. Eagle County traffic, Pelican 341, taxiing runway 25, Eagle County.
Alright, coming way too fast, but that's okay. Ugh! That sucked.
Did it?
River.
Keep moving. Is this a slight uphill? I just realized that. Oh yeah, it's 1% down. Going the other direction.
Of course.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm fine. Alright, welcome to Alpine. We've broken the runway and crashed the plane.
So like 1%. That's like 3.5 degrees or something, right?
Oh, that's a cool thing. I should definitely fly before like that. Oh, and I've hit the hangar.
You've hit the hangar. That's something you don't want to hear.
I may have sideswiped the hangar.
Sounds like an expensive mistake.
Bonk 7-6. Huh. Call sign. Aerostar is AEST, right?
Is what?
What is an Aerostar again?
An Australian airline? Right? Oh, I don't know.
No, type.
No idea.
Because the Aerostar company made a jet version. It's a
I just realized my scenery is different than the airport. Oh shit, wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Why? There's a whole extra piece of runway down here. We're just gonna back the fuck up. Oh, let me keep going.
Pushback operations.
Yeah, totally, yeah. We'll take off at the realistic spot instead of where my scenery shows the end.
Chat, power backs are one of the most fun pushbacks. It's unfortunate not a lot of planes can do it anymore.
No, buddy. Oh no!
Who's not allowed to do it?
Uh-oh.
Kid did something.
That's not something you want to... It's not something you want to hear from Slueless.
Eagle traffic, Pelican 341 departing runway 25, Eagle traffic.
Alright, what is the registration again? 31 tank. do we want to go VFR to Providence?
Approaching
Let's
2,
see.
5.
Do you want to go VFR? I don't know.
Or do we want to do decisions. Because legally, this plane is not RVSM, it's an experimental plane, because obviously it's not certified as a
On
So
runway
I can only
2,
go up to 28,000.
5.
Alright, so let's see here. Oh, I didn't put in my heading yet. Crap. It's 206. Once I get out of here. Trims within margins. No other errors. Let's go.
Aerostar. See, look, modifying planes. I want to do that. You can only do that with the experimental.
Ah, crap. Just fly the plane, whatever.
What's the difference between a Ted Smith and a regular Aerostar? Huh.
I don't know. Europe. We pass around 400 AGL turn.
I think Reagan is IFR. Okay.
Probably. Wouldn't be too surprised.
It's actually 6 statue miles. It's not that bad. Alright, so we're gonna fly
210.
What's the plane I like
Wrecked
to reference
there.
it to? Citation Mustang? Question mark?
Yeah, dampener, all the stuff. Bring flaps up.
Providence Middens, Bangor Middens, but that one little airport called Bradley is mid. Why not?
You streaming right now?
No.
You're just talking to yourself?
I'm just stating facts. Just facts. Oh, okay, explain to me how it's raining under the protective tarp. How is this possible?
Yeah, because it's a sim.
Carnado is fun. I'll tell you that. Carnado is fun, man.
We're gonna slowly start speeding it up. But, you know, as we're getting clear terrain, the terrain's directly off my left, and I think the left and right. I'm kind of curious if the plane's actually gonna be able to fly that, like, offset thing I put in earlier. It doesn't really look like it. It'll be fine. Just manually fly it.
I hear him. You
Right.
want a what, buddy?
225 is the max
You wanna
speed
pull
until
up?
I get past this last part of the departure. We get past a press. Well, really, once I'm above, what was it, 16.1 or... Oh no, it's 15.7 there. Or am I reading stuff right? What is that? $16.3 once I'm past there. Yeah, I'm already past it now. We're just gonna kind of proceed on course. Or... Well, it shouldn't, 'cause that's gonna be a very hard turn. let it just kind of do its thing.
Shit, hold on. I forgot to get rid of my air. I forgot to
Standard.
get rid of that.
Oh, I didn't actually set the
I'm-
altimeter there. Or did I? Wait, did I forget? I might have forgot to set my altimeter. Now that I'm looking at it, because this was still standard. This probably was too. Dang it, bro. I set it in the plane, but then not on the avionics. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have it just fly this way for a little bit. And then I'll go to Truel.
Now I'm signed off. There you go. Now I'm signed off. Okay.
Nice.
I have to be signed off. Or I guess I'm capable. Or uncapable, rather.
I'm gonna stick to the speed for now.
Grab my cigarette. Ah!
What are you making noises for?
Ran out of frequency.
Just have it start the turn. Direct. There. Go at least 250.
I got Kimi balls too. Amended routing. That's unfortunate. National aid departure.
Did you not have a departure?
No, I had the Suki 6, I think. It just gave me a different departure, which makes sense. And yeah, yep, well, yep, that is definitely IFR.
Looks like Mr. Mid Towerman is no longer there.
Fuck.
He saw your name and he's like, oh, hell nah.
Ah, shit. I hate it when he does that.
Oh, I got a JetBlue that's also behind ass. Man, I gotta get there before then. You know what? We're gonna take another slight shortcut. Oh, well, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Damn it.
Alright, it's gonna be radar vector Swan. I bet you it's because he thinks I'm a prop. Because
Maybe.
usually Aerostars are a prop. But then you're gonna see I'm a fucking jet. I'm like, oh.
Alright, looks like after I'm done my flight here, or maybe how I'm gonna pull my Bravo apart.
Yeah, there's certain things with mine that don't work as well as they used to. But I don't want to tear it apart. Because it
Why
works well enough.
Is it what, jittering?
I got a potentiometer. I got a pot sensor issue. I gotta go in there and make sure it's not crowded the hell up. It's jittery, so I don't think it's not like the potentiometer's bad. It's just shit that's there that's essentially causing it to short.
Yeah. I've had that issue before with one of the SciTech stuff I had before I sold it. And the only fix that I did was WD-40.
Huh.
And it worked somehow.
Of course, yeah, it gives me no numbers
Yeah,
there.
well, whatever.
Whatever. What
If
I'm
it
gonna
works,
do,
it
we're gonna
works.
come in here. Ajax, get rid of the discontinuity. In nav, we'll put the localizer frequency 11115. And oh, it's already in there. The other localizer for the missed approach 108.5. Now apparently I'm above my top of descent here. It's fine. Go down to 16.3 because I'm technically off airway.
Man, I need to send Sleeveless this snacker meeting right now. I think his son will enjoy it.
Hmm.
Wait,
Him, his
what?
son, and his wife.
What'd you say?
I must send you a bag of this snacker meeting, and I bet you your son, your wife, and you are gonna like it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having a really bad flare up today. So maybe my wife and my son.
Now we're on airway.
Oh no, it's more of a
Down to 14.
Here, I'll give you the ingredients because this is a great snack. Yeah, the ingredients are potato starch, sugar, egg, glucose, corn syrup, and
And then
skim
once
milk.
I'm over Ajax, we can
Really
go to
good.
13.4.
It's a Japanese snack. Everybody loves it in Japan, even the kids, even the like toddlers and all that. I gotta like, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send a box to you, so I'm gonna get one of these. I'm gonna send it to you.
I have to go mist. It's a 300 heading.
Okay. DC went offline. Are you kidding me? It's only
CTAF's 1885.
Insert before SWA and redirector swan.
Aspen traffic pilot come tree 41 citation on a 13-mile final landing south Aspen.
Start the engines. Aspen.
Yep.
Uh oh. I think the battery died.
Past Jargu 12.9. Minimums. Let's go. About a
You start the engines
11,000?
again?
No, 10.2. About 10.2. So, go down another few hundred feet. God damn, we're not gonna be able to see anything? This ain't good.
Dude.
Down to 117. And I've got runway lights. Come on. Runway lights just before the missed approach point. Aspen traffic pilot come tree 41, 5-mile final landing south Aspen. Oh shit. Didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong lever. Luckily this plane, it can do almost anything you ask of it. It's kind of wild. Oh, come on, stop your complaining.
Too high. Too high.
Fatty, shut up. Come on. I got this.
Approaching. 15.
This is just how this approach works. You come in high. Yes, I know. Speed brakes. Acknowledged. Oh shit, my auto throttle. What the fuck? I thought I had my throttle. It started to throttle up and I'm like, crap. Honestly, for how bad of an approach it kind of was, I'm okay with that landing rate.
Four thousand feet remaining. Three thousand remaining.
Skyman did redeem go around? Well, you did it too late, bro. You did it past the go around point. It's somewhat far out there at Aspen. I mean, even then, I was already on the approach, and I mean, I'm pretty sure we've established already that you call a go around prior to me doing an approach. Or else, bro, I'm focused on landing the plane at that point.
Good evening, JetBlue 1224 will be descending via the Mary 1 arrival for the RNAV runway 15 Aspen.
RNAV 15, good luck with that one. The localizer just works better. But okay. Aspen traffic, Pelican 341 is clear of runway 15 Aspen. Yeah, that was me being slightly behind the plane there, but it kind of worked out. Points lost? Well, it's not points lost. We can still do a go around at the next airport. At Telluride. You didn't realize it was Aspen? you should have known when I was in the fucking clouds at, you know, going down, keep adjusting my altitude there. With the workload and me not paying attention to anything, you know? Let's see what you did there. Yeah, sure. Don't blind the ramp workers. High will get mad. Oh, Cookie's in here now.
Yes, but he didn't bring the milk.
Funny.
Yeah, sure.
Funny stuff.
I will be right back. He's busy. Did I just do something? I feel like I just did something.
Who did what?
I did something. I did not mean to do that. Hold on.
Why did you invite me to 2025-2026 robotics, bro?
Wait, what?
Dennis invited me to his robotics club. I don't live in Hawaii. Like I'm kind of into robotics, but I don't want to move to Hawaii to join your robotics club. No offense. I'm genuinely wondering. Do you think, like, I know they once landed like a 737 in Aspen, but
Our next leg. Out of Aspen, we're going to go up towards Linz. That is on the Aspens, or not the Aspen 7. The Linz 1. I guess you can take either one.
JetBlue 1224. Does anyone have the altimeter down there?
That's a good question. I didn't have my altimeter. 29er, 69er.
2969, roger.
We'll just, okay, whatever. You landed 737s, like, yeah, we did land 737s there a while ago, but we're going up towards Slom, and then from there towards Cones? Yeah, Cones, inbound to Telluride, back out from Telluride to Cones, and then on a couple more VORs into Sedona after that. Yeah, a lot of these are kind of shorter legs here. Oh, my engine's still on shit. Cause I was waiting on the APU to start. There we go. Yeah, shouldn't be too crazy here. Kind of funny how K-Tex is not in Texas. It's a shame. That missed opportunity right there. So, is that what I had planned? Lynn, Solum. Oh, they put an MTJ. I'm gonna skip NTJ though. We're just gonna go direct cones. Generate. Of course, hydrate. Huh. No, Scamman, you didn't hear this earlier. So me and my brother, you know, we went to B-Dubs. Not the most healthy place ever. But, you know, he decides to get, like, you know, when you order on their website, you can select, you know, what things you want as your, not necessarily sides, but whatever they're called. Like your carrots and celery and all that. So, you know, it tells you can select 4 things. He selects fucking 4 sets of carrots. And so, they give us it in, you know, one of the to-go boxes. Just a big old bunch of carrots. Instead of in the normal little plastic bags they do. No, not 4 carrots. No, technically 4 bunches of carrots. What is he, rabbit? I don't know. He's just like, why not? Neither one of us eat that many carrots either. I mean, I eat some of them, but you know, we don't eat them that many or that often. Oh shit, you know what? We got a pre-file here. I gotta disconnect. Oh, wait. File. Reconnect. And we've got 0025 for the squawk. You cry every time you don't finish the shit you're buying for lunch or breakfast during the day. So no, it's not about the money lost. We'll eat it later. We're just not eating it all at once. And they give you the carrots for free along with your meal. I guess you're paying for it technically still. But with your meal, it's no extra cost. So fuck it, we're gonna add 4 sets of it. Yep, Chocks. Don't forget Chocks. It's never free. Yeah, but it's no extra charge, so we're going to make our money's worth. The sauce is probably costing even less than the vegetables. Like the branch and blue cheese they try to give you. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Off of runway 33. Lens 1. Should be nothing else, I think. Lens 1, lens there, yep. Performance. Tick off. Two 0 at 7. 2-9er. 6-9er. Cold as hell outside. Hey Sky, does this temperature compare? It's positive 12 right now, I'm pretty sure. Because for some reason, when you put a negative Celsius number, it also puts in a negative Fahrenheit. So it's positive 12. What temperature for you right now, Sky? Up in the middle of nowhere. Northern USA. Let me come over here. Arrival. We've got nothing. We're gonna do the approach though. What is the M? What's the M supposed to mean there? What the hell? 9 above. Oh, so it's only 3 degrees warmer here in Aspen. Fahrenheit. But the localizer 9 is usually what people take into here, if I remember right. Oh no, the RNAV gets lower minimums. I might take that. What's the weather in Telluride? Got some not good winds. Broken 5, overcast 7. That is... Hey, that should work actually, because that's AGL. And 10.6 is MSL. But 1,002 feet is your AGL minimums. So yeah, we're fine. We can take this. We'll play in the RNAV Zulu. Alright there. Probably do that whole... Do I have to do that procedure turn? It's a 102 course. And this is a 193. I think I'm legal to be able to fly it straight in. Well, or for the controller would be able to clear me straight in by 1 degree, I think, unless I'm doing the math wrong. It's literally 193 minus 9. Oh no, never mind. I'm off by 1 degree where I would need to do the procedure turn. I'm gonna make it straight in anyways. I don't need to do no procedure turn. We're fine. We're doing the RNAV Zulu, runway 9. From cones. No arrival, activate. I think all my numbers are set there. What says the profile part? What do you mean the profile part? What are you talking about exactly? Can you rephrase it? On the chart, the vertical profile at the bottom. There's not much to it here to Telluride. It's 13 down to 12.9, then your minimums of 10,640. More like 10,700. Or you just use that number above the ground with the radio altimeter. The course is 102. My course inbound is like 1 degree more than what a controller would be able to give a straight-in approach for, but I'm gonna fly straight in anyways, because it's fine.
I'm gonna fly the A319 into Telluride.
Good luck with that. So, it's a 7,100 foot runway, but it is not a flat runway by any means.
And it's also at 9,000 feet, I know.
Yes, there's density, altitude. So it's a downhill for the first like 30-40%. And then it flattens out for the most part. Yeah, the localizer's out of alignment. I'm flying the RNAV. I think the RNAV's out of alignment too.
I'll be fine.
No, it's almost straight in.
Famous last words.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I did kind of.
Yeah, Skyman says, "Cause you're a big-time airline pilot."
Shut up. Are you? Seven, are you a big airline pilot?
The RNAV is in alignment with the extended center line.
Oh, it is? Okay, I thought it was a few degrees off.
Yeah, I took a look on it on a little nav map.
You and your little nav map.
Hey, I mean it works.
Yeah. There you go. Let's give her a good old push start here.
I mean, I could actually low-key fly the... I do have the 750. But I don't know if I want to fly that or... Because I honestly, yeah, I'm just more comfortable with the A319.
You might want to fly something a little smaller than A319 to this airport, bro. Like, bro, Aspen that has a longer runway where you land uphill. They only land the biggest thing they land is a CRJ.
That's not.
They have 175s that go in there.
Or whatever,
I think
175. That's still smaller than A319, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna check right now. I swear I thought I saw like 319 go in there. Hold on.
No, they don't. 319s do not go into Aspen.
It's because of wingspan, I'm pretty sure. At Aspen specifically.
It's wingspan.
Yeah. CRJ 7s and 175s.
Wingspan.
Left of your screen, the small profile avatar we see. It shows talking? Yeah. Yeah, from Discord there. Alright, so let's see here. Let me read this departure, because the departure, I always gotta brief this one out of Aspen. Right turn, and then left turn 273 once you reach 9.4 DME from the thing there.
Yeah.
The red table. DUR. Right, 273, there we go.
Aspen traffic.
So I need to plug in a red table down here.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna fly the C750 in.
What am I doing? Tune.
I have that.
1 to 3.0. Actually, that's for missed approach. I'm still gonna do it anyway. No. It's once you get about 9,100 normally is when you turn. Okay, well. I don't even need that. We just need the back course. 108.5. That localizer, which it didn't want to plug it in? What do you mean you don't want to? Oh, because I put it in COM 1. Whoops. It's voice text. Should mumble Skype. You gotta put, actually, AIM Messenger. That was just text. Never mind, I was about to say that one. It's trying to nuke that choice by implementing UK stupid internet laws. Some of them, you know, are valid if you think about it a little bit, but it's just the trust between the user and the companies, and you know that trust is ability to, or our, what am I saying here? Our trust within them to be able to securely and, you know, privately handle this data is not there. And that's part of the problem. Lawsuits never replace good parenting. Yeah. Oh, laws/rules. Discord, you can talk instead of writing. Better not do that for me. You will not stand your French accent? I mean, you're probably fine. I've experienced so many people on VATSIM with various different accents and stuff, and you gotta be able to listen to them all and understand them.
Oh, remember the other day? I think it was.
Yeah, Blue 7, good example, yes. Blue 7 is a guy with special needs. What is it, like cerebral palsy or something like that?
I believe it's cerebral palsy.
Yeah, where, he can't really talk that well or anything like that, but he knows exactly what he's doing when it comes to flying a plane. So he'll come on the network. Yeah, he's better than like more than 50% of the pilots I control and knowing what he's doing. Even though he has to talk a little slower than everyone else. But every time I see him, I'm like, oh hell yeah, a guy that knows what he's doing. Alright, the pilot club. What's the purpose of it? Well, it's just a group of virtual pilots that all get together and do things sometimes. Like these, what do we call them, explorer flights here. That are put out once a month. You just fly them whenever. You can do them one at a time, but I usually choose to do them all at the same time. It's also like group flights, you know, a few days a week. A bunch of people get together and fly. I don't fly all of them, but I fly a lot of them. Like, what is it? This Thursday, if I remember, or next Thursday now, is, into Chicago, if I remember right. I'll fly something for that. Last Thursday was into Buffalo, New York. What was it? This week we have a GA Tuesday. Forget where that one goes. It's somewhere. Next is Chicago. Alright. What was I even doing here? I lost track of what I was doing. So we did the performance, departure, approach is in there. What altitude am I going to? 28. Main thing is to still be awake. You're sad during your fan. As you live in. Well, here in aviation we call that Zulu time zone. Just, you know, the universal time basically. Even the military, you know, they call it Zulu. But there's Sunday events. Are they doing them every Sunday now, or is it still just every other Sunday? You know, Dylan?
I think it's every other Sunday.
Okay. Yeah, every other Sunday, they do a group flight starting 3 p.m. Eastern U.S. time, and that's what in Zulu. Do math in my head here.
That'd be 8 his time.
Yeah, that's 200 hours or 20 Zulu. So I mean, you could fly those. And usually with those Sunday Funday events, they don't take as long as most other things. Usually. Sometimes you get one that's a little crazy. Alright, well anyways, I need to focus my departure here. That back course is a 303. Radial out of here. Oh, look at that, the bot just says stuff again. Yeah, you'll every so often see me controlling early if you want to come fly here in the US in my airspace. Doesn't happen that often though. The pilot club, you know, their Sundays they fly earlier than they usually would on other days. Which, yeah, that'd still be Sunday for you. Yeah, it wouldn't be past midnight yet. You try my best to have you times rent-free in your head for conversation. You know what's funny? Back many years ago, you know, I played Minecraft on this one server, and the chick that owned it was, I think she lived in England or something. And even though I would be awake, like 2 to 3 a.m. my time, Eastern US time, she would oftentimes still be awake. I was like, what the? That's like fucking 7, 8 a.m. her time. I'm like, what in the hell?
Did she ever sleep?
I don't know. Maybe. This is how you have to start, have a look at VATSIM. Yeah, maybe. VO, you just want to run away due to the poor quality. Others loved it, but sad that search quality is for the West US. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see here. What we got going on here in the future? Maybe you can come fly when we're doing various things. So I mean, normally there's the whole Sunday events, but this weekend there's no Sunday Fun Day, and I'm doing a thing. This is my time zone here, 6:50. There is this. This is 11 a.m. Eastern time. What would that be in your time? 3 p.m. your time. I'm doing a bit of controlling here in the U.S. on VATSIM. UPS Virtual is flying out of Louisville International, which is like the UPS super hub. So we're gonna staff it up for him. I do ZDC as well, if you didn't know, Dylan. This has been a little bit since I've streamed that one. I want to get my Potomac certs, but I just haven't found the time to really study enough on it. Yeah, but bro, if you look at this page here, we'll put it in the chat there. Oh, Dylan already put the link in the chat. I didn't even realize it. I mean, it should show the times in your local time if this website worked correctly. Like mine, time shown in that time zone. But then at the bottom, even though this is the exact same text, sometimes it says your local times. I don't know why that is at the bottom. Yeah, let's see. If we go look at some past ones here. There was... When was it? Oh yeah, this. I did 14 hours straight controlling. That would have been about 3 p.m. your time, if I remember right. Or no. Maybe that's 4 p.m. your time.
4 p.m.
Yeah, 4. Get my time zones mixed up slightly. Hey, you haven't seen me on ZDC? Yeah, I still need to get another hour for my currency. I've done 2 hours so far this quarter, but I need to get another hour.
No, you don't find the schedule on that.
Nope, the schedule is on the thing here. Schedule.stu.stu222.live.
Yeah.
And then the Discord.
No, this is just me. This is my schedule here. This is not a VATSIM specific thing right here.
If you want like VATSIM events, I recommend looking at VATSIM Radar and going to the events tab.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Even being, I never look at VATSIM Radar for their events.
That'll give you all the events, not just VAT USA events.
It won't give you all the VAT USA ones either. Like let's look for an example here. Like what's today? The 19th. So the 20th. The New York F&O Spring in Seattle. Well, the Spring and... Oh, they're both on there. Okay, they are. Used to you didn't see them, though, but I guess now they've made it so you can. The Discord link is valid. Yeah, it should be. Content not viewable in your region. What the heck? I have... Is that some strange European rules or something? Or... I don't know. I'm not even sure if there's a thing I can do to change that. Maybe is Discord in general blocked in Europe right now?
No, that's not the case. I'm friends with a lot of European people on Discord there as well.
Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's just France.
Oh, nice. I got a person sending me a friend request who's an optimizer of blockchain technology and non-fungible tokens.
I live in London. Oh, okay. Well, I found this thing here. What countries is Discord banned in? Oman, Iran, Egypt, mainland China, UAE, North Korea. Okay. That's none of the ones that I was thinking of. Okay. It looks like, yeah, someone made a map of all the countries that... Oh, this is 3 years ago, though. I don't know. We're gonna go back to flying, though. Probably Brexit stuff. I mean, maybe. Although, isn't the UK, like, the leading one right now for trying to get a lot of companies to put their age restriction tech in or whatever? Aren't they? Anyways, my engines are started. I've been sitting here burning fuel. I didn't realize it. I go heading, flight level change, all the stuff there. Alright, let's go hit it. Except... crap.
Do planes ever land on runway 15? I mean, sorry, planes ever land
Maybe, but that's downhill, and you're kind of blocked by a mountain, so good luck.
No, 3-3 at Aspen, like small planes.
Yeah, probably not. Because that's downhill and you got mountains in your way.
Yeah.
They're like right there. Aspen traffic, pilot
I've been
341 to
down
exit runway Tree, Aspen.
Oh, you're right there. Eh, it is true. Yeah, I've been to Aspen. I've done some spotting at Aspen.
Huh. The brakes off? Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid. My shocks are still out.
Oh, you're still at Aspen? Hold up. That means that no, I'm not gonna connect to the network.
No, go to Telluride. Go depart Telluride. Meet me there.
No, I'm at Aspen already.
Or if because of internet laws in the UK, because he's trying to connect on a web browser without age verifying it's auto blocking. I have zero idea how all that works. There's no sensitive contact on your website. It's no reason for it to be blocked. Well, oh, are you talking about my website link specifically for the schedule thing? Because I mean, that's just all it does is redirect to a GitHub thing. So I don't know why it would be blocked. Because all it is the schedule of the stream. I mean, unless they block GitHub or something, I don't know. Oh, are you talking about the images that are linked on those? Or something?
It's a quick question.
Alright. Apparently, Imgur screenshots are blocked in the UK? Maybe that's why. Yeah. I mean, this is a GitHub issue and some... Oh,
Yeah,
wait, on Windhawk even. Oh. Huh. So yeah, I think it's Imgur that's being blocked. Which sucks, because that's the one I generally default to for doing images and stuff. But all the links on the, what is it called? On the schedule thing is what whoever event coordinator decided to, or that designed the poster. They put it on Imgur and they just go copy the link. No idea about their stupid rules, but this is why you mainly fly out of the UK and GM off. Ah. Well, I guess I'll need to go fix that, put some of them on some other websites. I'm gonna go write that down in like my to-do list of things that I sometimes like just forget to even do. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, that's wrote down for stuff to do. Aspen traffic, Pelican 341 departing Army Tree westbound departure, Aspen. Some favorite aircraft? Well, this one's pretty good favorite. The Beechcraft Starship is really cool.
Approaching.
The Duke is
3,
cool.
3.
What else do we got? Sometimes I like just to take around the little lawnmower 152 and fly that.
On runway 3.
Gotta catch some Z's. We'll see you, bro.
If I input the takeoff speeds correctly, and I turn the auto throttle system, and I keep it to the FMS, should it automatically detect them?
Kind of.
Or do you have to manually set it?
No, it should. You know, it'll protect your flaps at least.
Because right now it just automatically sets it to 250.
Well, because you haven't deployed flaps.
I mean, I'm still on the ground.
Okay. Alright, so right turn 343. We get through 9,100. There's 100 left turn, 270 or 273.
Are you doing the RNAV or the localizer index?
Into where?
Heli right.
RMP?
RNP.
There you go. Hit the autopilot. We'll fly this way to intercept that whole back course thing. Or really, it's normal sensing because they flipped the flag on it or whatever. It's starting to come in. Aspen traffic, Pelican 341, clear runway tree, Aspen. Link for Discord is invalid. I'm pretty sure Skyman just established a minute ago it wasn't. But what do I know? Am I even going to be able to join this localizer at all? Like, it's almost like it's not even moving. Oh, there we go.
Links works for me.
Alright, there we go. So now we're climbing out. We'll go FMS speed, which will speed it up to 300. UK stuff also? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, let me go back. I mean, which link exactly are you clicking? Is it the one that's in the chat here? Or is it somewhere else? Because it could be somewhere else. Maybe it's invalid. Or in the chat. Let's see if I click it. I'll even go, we'll just, I'll copy the link and I'm gonna put it in this, like, emulated web browser thing. And we'll see if it works or not there. Because, you know, that'll be, there's no cached version or anything. Let's see here. It's a website called browser.lol. It just gives you like a virtual browser. You can just put whatever you want on it. Maybe test if our website's malware or something. Safari can open the page because the link is invalid. Huh.
Try a different web browser.
Maybe, yeah. I'm just seeing if it works on my... Yeah, it works on, On this thing here that wouldn't have it cached at all. So maybe it's just a Safari-specific thing there. Anyways, oh crap, I missed my turn. I'm just, you know, bad pilot.
Alright.
I didn't actually start the GPS portion. Oh, wait. Discontinuity even in here.
Yeah, we're descending at 11,000 feet per minute. How fantastic.
Go there. I'll leave the hold in case ATC comes online or something.
Anyway. I need to restart VPilot, but I don't want to fly this flight. I can't talk for some reason.
You're on a tablet at the moment, Trey, on computer. Okay. You know what? Can I emulate Safari with that website? Is that a thing?
You could probably do that.
I look, you forgot where the rat heat switches on the citation.
Can I emulate Safari? No, you can't.
The thing is, why would you want to do that?
Well, just for testing purposes, you know? That's why you'd want to do it. Oh.
Yeah, just get a Mac. You'll be fine.
No, you gonna pay for that?
I can donate my old
Let me see if I can load it on my phone. Like an iPhone.
Donation. I mean, yeah, you got technically a Safari.
Yes, it is Safari. And he has an iPad, so it should be the same Safari. Well, supposedly.
Unless he's watching from Chrome.
Well, he said Safari.
Where's the PS rat heat?
The what?
What?
On my iCast, it says PS rat heat off.
No idea.
No, that's your rat.
I really doubt
Sounds
that.
like you need to give your rat a coat.
Oh my god.
Alright, here, I gotta get the Discord thing again.
I need to find a thing to do because I'm bored.
It looks like it works perfectly fine on my phone, which is Safari, so I don't know what's going on with your stuff. Seems the UK blocks a lot of stuff, I guess.
It's recent.
But you gotta protect the children.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the last link is the same link as before.
Gotta protect the children, yet there's still so many robberies in
Oh, it's the
London.
Pinot heat, that's what it is. I just need to...
Me.
Oh, it's this.
Who art thou, they why?
Looks like someone in Cleveland made an in-house runway balancing tool. Of course, only for Cleveland.
A what?
Runway balancing tool for arriving traffic. You know, it tells you what runway to assign someone to balance the runways.
Oh, I was about to say, what are you balancing the runways with? Like a lever?
A level.
Level. What do you mean by balancing the runways?
Yeah, we're just, you just put it on a freaking triangle. You just take the entire 10,000 foot runway, pick it up with your hands, put it on a little triangle, see if it balances.
Yeah, there you go. I'm about to say.
Are you still at Aspen?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, I told you to spawn a Telluride, bro. I'm like halfway there.
I'm not flying with you. I'm just flying on my own.
Oh, okay.
I want to do the flight. I'm not gonna...
Oh, there's 2 LA centers on. Looks like a little bit of training going on.
I'm not even flying on the VATSIM. I'm not experienced. I'm honestly looking. I'm gonna try.
No, that would be handoff, Zeus, or not Zeus, Stu. That would be.
What about a handoff?
Not training.
You
It's
sure?
not training. It's a handoff.
Are you sure?
Yeah, look, it's.
Oh,
There's an
okay,
I1
now
and a
there's just
C1.
one. Oh yeah, I1 and C1. Yes, it can still be training. There's a few different ways that could be training. Either someone is working their way back up from years ago where they had a C1, or someone is from a visiting center and they're wanting to get their center check out in the center they're visiting. There's at least two ways I can think of it.
I don't know. I just looked at the time, honestly.
Maybe there's a dot between the two slashes. What the fuck? I got my auto throttle and the plane's trying to overspeed me. Yeah, I mean, there's not a dot between them. There's a dot to the left of it like there's supposed to be. I mean, the rest of us can click it fine. I don't know why you can't. Yeah, you could manually add it. Just use the end code thing there, and there you go. Now we're almost hitting top of descent here. So what's a safe altitude to go down to? If you look at a minimum
Top of bump.
en route altitude, I see 16.6.
12. That is sleep. That's nice.
Shit. Invalid direct to. What the fuck? What did I do wrong? ETL. There. Nav. I guess I'd delete the second one then. Except, did it delete the whole approach? Oh, crap. It deleted the whole approach. That's not good. I'm trying to have it not do the hold. I shouldn't need to.
I told IFR DFR.
Fine, we'll go the RNAV Yankee. Will that help? Bro, even that doesn't want to work. Ah, crap. I guess I have to do the hold.
No, just cancel IFR.
Sure. See what it's even having.
Did you
me
go to
do
your
here.
hold page?
No, it just put the holder in on its own. And I was trying to remove it and it doesn't want to remove it.
Go to your waypoint data then? Question mark?
What waypoint data?
Click on the right side of ETIL. I think.
Why?
I don't remember. Oh, actually, wait. No. Press next. Press next. Sorry. Press next. That's your thing. Press next. Oh fuck! I don't know what I'm talking about.
Exactly, bro.
There's a page about holds, and then you can like delete it.
Yes, there is a page about holds. Yeah. Go there.
Did you try using the delete button
Yeah, just did, and it didn't do it.
on your flight plan?
Yes, that's what got it all fucked up in the first place. Anyways, I gotta start down. That's...
I'm too tired to mess with this, but I'm gonna fly.
I gotta start down or else I might be late on the descent.
I'm just gonna watch you land until I get
Okay. Honestly, I might just manually sequence it in. But yeah, theoretically, you'd think I'd be able to delete the hold. Because there's no cancel
wait.
hold button.
Wait, go to new hold again. I saw something. Cancel hold.
That doesn't do it.
Press that.
That just cancels the one you're making.
Huh? What did you do?
If you put the next waypoint on the top E-tail hold, will it not be deleted? Well, deleting the hold is the waypoint or the whatever I need to be there.
Then go to the next waypoint after the hold.
That is the hold. The next waypoint is the final approach fix.
No, the other one. Sepma.
Sepma is the final approach fix. I can't delete that.
Go direct to that.
I can't go direct there. That's illegal approach. That's the final approach fix, bro. Wait, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. We're not cheating.
Well, you're already cheating by not doing the hold, aren't you?
No, by 1 degree maybe? But even then, I feel like most controllers would just give you fucking straight in.
Alright, we're pulling Bravo apart.
Oh.
Yep.
Let's see here. So minimum safe altitude within this area is 15.5. Let me plug in to go down to there.
Alright, I'm gonna download Car Mechanic Sim.
I'm playing War Thunder. Do you wanna join me, Dennis?
Huh?
You can join me in the game called War Thunder.
War Thunder.
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
have that game on Steam. The only unfortunate part, I have nowhere to install it because it's gonna take me 2 hours to install it on my hard drive.
I have not played War Thunder in ages.
It's quite unfortunate. Why is it taking so fucking long to... So where is this installing to?
It's installing to your A drive.
I don't have an A drive. I was in
My kid drive.
You could have an A drive.
I don't have
Hey,
A drive.
Floppy drive?
I have a
So,
floppy disk.
by default, it would be a floppy drive, but you can change a drive to the A drive using some fucking Windows magic or whatever the hell. Alright, I'm going to 13 here.
So you're telling me...
Telling you what?
Why are you downloading so fucking slow? You're
I
not
don't
a
know,
hard
bro.
drive. You're a solid state.
And?
Oh my goodness, it just shot up to like... It went from 1 day to 9 minutes. That's crazy. The fuck?
We've got 23-0 for the CTAF. Plan to fly the 737 soon. So the thing about the 737, I haven't bought the upgrade to it for 2024. If I do want to fly it, I go back to 2020.
Let's see, what is the
Yeah.
live stream doing?
So I don't really do it that
We
often.
got a flash flood warning for Madison, Clark, and Green, Ohio. From Wilmington.
I love Ohio.
The only thing to do in Ohio
This
is
why
get
I
the
love
hell out.
Only in Ohio.
You know why I love this stream? I love my friend's streams.
Wait, are you friends with
Yeah,
Stu?
you get
Your friend? Never.
No, I'm not talking about Stu. Silly.
Yeah, you are.
I have a friend. He has a live. Actually, I take that back. He has multiple IP radio stations and he uses equipment that real radio stations would use to transmit EAS messages. And he has it set up to where he can get EAS messages from around the nation from different sources. Sometimes he can get some Canadian ones too, which is great. He gets some from American Samoa. He gets some from Puerto Rico somehow. I don't know how he gets from Puerto Rico. But anything that has an EAS stuff, he'll be able to get, which is really good. Obviously, the message that when it gets out, and obviously it's a radio station. It's not going to get out as fast as the weather radios would do it, which is instant. But
your eyes hurt seeing
it gives
this.
You something
What? Just the plane
here?
here?
So it's so worth.
There we go. So now I'm like maybe 1 degree off from being on the actual approach course, but whatever. We can go down to 100 feet. Just 100 feet lower.
Oh, look. Hey, look, you can see the
direct to final dark mode?
You can see where the
Maybe my direct to final dark mode.
Back. Why is your backboard like seizing a little bit for some of your...
It's wiring issues that I might just have to remake the entire thing. TheFatRat traffic, Pilot Control 41, we're on a 1 3 mile final Arnev Zulu 9er TheFatRat. Well, the question is, doing a circle. I think the weather wasn't the great. No, we're not circling. It's not needed. Once we pass Simpa, we can go down to about 10-7. Although I think I already see the field.
Cleared on nav approach, runway blank, circle to land, runway blank, clear to land.
You can't clear me to land here, that's illegal.
Well then,
so now we're down to...
land at your own risk, advise me when you're on the ground.
Will you treat me as a helicopter now?
Or IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground for this change.
I go missed. Like I keep doing the altitudes wrong. 15. I forgot. I was already at the final approach fix.
Why? This is a...
Back to 170. Drop the gear, lights are all on.
No aircraft I can shoot down by missile.
I don't even know what you said.
He said something about missiles.
Yeah, it would be cool if the enemy spawned in some aircraft.
Oh wait, you know what? Skyman made me go around last time, didn't he? So we have to go around. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
L. Go around, circle to land runway.
Go do a go around, but then circle to land on the opposite end of the runway.
Nah.
You know what you should?
We'll fly the go around and plug the approach back in and all that. It's just I'm flying it down to minimums, which is about now.
Sorry, Stu, you're unstable. You need to go around.
Yeah.
There's some traffic ahead of you going opposite direction.
Sure. Yeah. Sure.
Traffic.
Sorry, not VFR traffic, UFO traffic.
But you know, I don't just turn immediately. We turn at the runway approach end here. You don't turn prior to that.
Avoiding a on CTAP, avoiding a saucer.
Please say it.
No.
No, he's not gonna say that. You can say that. He's not gonna say that. He's a professional.
Oh
always
God.
have fun when you're in his airspace.
Always can't have fun. Can't have fun. Never, ever, ever.
This is my fun.
I feel like you Cookie are gonna be arrested by your first flight. Actually, your first flight on the airlines in real life.
Oh.
Huh.
I feel like you would be arrested.
Don't arrest me, mommy.
Alright, here we go.
God.
Oh.
What did I say? I said go around. We got the salsa in front.
Think your accent is too country
Yeah,
for him?
going around. Oh, I don't know about country, man. I mean,
To a lot of people, and a generic American accent is too country.
that's true. I don't know. I'm a mix between an Asian and and an American and a Caucasian accent, I guess, because that's who I've grown up with.
Caucasian.
Oh no, not a severe thunderstorm warning from Island.
Oh. I was muted for that. Dennis, you kind of low-key sound like you're from California. Like
I wonder why.
Like Southern California.
I feel like that's similar here, except we have more ethnicities down here.
Yeah, telegraph traffic
Yeah,
up Alcatraz photo, and we're on the mist turning back
Yeah, all the
towards
sugar plantations
cones.
and all that bullshit.
TheFatRat. What am I doing?
We're back.
What am I doing? We're gonna shoot back right at like 300 knots.
Are you streaming at the same time I see you live in this? Yeah, I'm just streaming I'm sharing my screen.
Yeah, that's just him sharing his screen on
I am
Discord,
sharing-
yeah.
I'm just sharing my screen. I ain't streaming right now, but I do stream. I don't stream often.
No self-promotion on other streamers. Get banned.
There we go.
Matt, yeah.
Bro.
I should
God has been looking out for me, man. Like, well, maybe God's not looking out for me 100%, but maybe he is a little bit. Obviously I don't feel good, so it is what it is, but, oh no, fuck, it ain't big enough.
Is that what she said?
What are you looking down?
It ain't long enough.
I'm gonna break up with you. It ain't long enough.
Sounds like that's
Okay.
what she would say.
Yeah.
Bro, I watched this one skit one time someone uploaded to YouTube. It was, I think there was two chicks that were like a roommates or something like that. And one of the chicks fucking broke up with the dude. The dude was coming back to get all his shit at their apartment or whatever. But
Oh, I saw that
the
shit.
roommate was there. And, you know, the whole conversation is like, yeah, she broke up with me because I was too big.
Yeah, I saw that shit. That shit was funny.
It's a whole little
fucking
comedy
lost it.
skit.
He straight up said that she broke up because my dick's too big. That shit was too funny. she like placated it until like the end.
Yeah, I don't remember watching the whole thing, though. Alright, we'll just do one lap in the hold, turn back. Start the approach from cones. Yeah, but really, I should really learn how to delete the hold.
Maybe it's not possible. Maybe it just can't work. Maybe it just can't work.
I don't know, bro.
It's not possible. I dare you to fly the Captain Sim 777.
Hell to the nah. You couldn't pay me to fly that thing.
Ah,
I have 3 fucking screws I gotta take out somehow. They're nice and deep like in there, and I just don't got the tool to fucking get in there deep like. I gotta find a screwdriver that isn't wide. Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll be right back.
That's what she said.
Wait, what? Hold. Wait, did it give me the option to do it now? Oh, because I'm in the hold. Okay. So I think now that I've hit that, it should take me out of the hold. We'll see. could not, as it was part of the procedure, simply as in direct to the waypoint. Yes, but ATZ can and often will say you're cleared via such and such straight in approach. So the specific phrase out here, you cleared the straight in RNAV Zulu runway 9er approach into TheFatRat. That would be the full thing. Where the fuck is this plane going? It's just taking me on a wide hold pattern here. Luckily, I'm the only guy around TheFatRat right now, so we're fine. Plane wants to go get a birder? Let's see, let me put the altitude down to 12.9. It'll V-nav that down. And then we'll do approach mode, approaching that. Disconnect autopilot, show him who's boss. You're flying flight sim, you're currently doing your IFR rating RO. Helps to watch me? Hell yeah. Yeah, we just went and missed an Telluride because Skyman paid like a bunch of channel points to do it, I think. Apparently he did, I didn't actually see it, to be honest.
Tell me. I'm gonna tell you riding what? Hmm?
So we're out here just, you know, doing a lap in the hole and then going back in.
Tell you what, I'm gonna ride it.
Ride what?
Ride the plane.
Hmm.
Are you dirty-minded, Stu? Oh my god.
No.
I'm in the middle of an intense War Thunder match.
Of course you are.
Ooh, is that an enemy? That's just a bush.
It's a bush.
That's just a tree. That's just a dead tree. It happens to me more often than not that I think an enemy is just a bush.
Remember, what is it? Map, aviate, navigate, communicate, not the other way around? Oh, you're telling him that. I didn't know that was his name there.
Oh,
Supposed to
this
be
guy
my
just
inbound
died.
course there. I mean, there's also a whole thing that a few of the flight sim streamers that we always talk about. It's stream, aviate stream, navigate stream, communicate. I try not to do that though. Aviate, navigate, communicate definitely is better. Like there was one time recently, I was flying into Portland, Oregon, and what was it? I was over the numbers in my flare, hadn't even touched down yet, and the tower controller was like, exit left enable contact ground plane. I did not say a word. I was trying to fly that plane. And then he called me again, and in a very stern voice, read it back to him, as if, you know, he shouldn't have done that. All this, be able to communicate at the same time. I mean, if you think about it, being a good air traffic controller, you know, you can manage all this at the same time, all this stuff, because what you guys don't hear when I'm controlling and streaming it, you don't hear the team speak, where everyone's coordinating things. You know, I'm listening to that, pilots, the Discord half the time, whatever music or things you guys are doing, we're doing all the above. And you know, somehow my brain keep about 80 to 90% of it straight.
Shut up, bitch!
I'd like to hear. It's a lot of things you'd learn. Yeah, maybe. But the thing is, we're not really supposed to stream it. I kind of want to put in a request for a streaming channel or two in the TeamSpeak, so that we can stream the audio, and if anyone enters that channel, you know, they're pre-acknowledging that that hey, you might be on someone's stream or recording here. Yeah, you guys would hear a lot of bickering from Sam, a lot of the tism from Sam there. Measured of Atom only a few days ago. You have to see more in details, next steps. Hell yeah. I mean, you can either come by anytime when I'm controlling or flying, or we have the live streams recorded and put on YouTube. Who's Sam? He's one of the controllers I often am controlling with. Alright, go ahead and slow her down a bit here. Yeah, it can get wild. I'm gonna be honest, Dennis. Back when I controlled in Houston a little bit, their TeamSpeak was probably wilder than ours is right now, on some days.
You used to control in Houston?
I visited there a little bit. I remember you controlling it. Yeah, it was back when I was like an S2. And there was like a mutual automatic visiting agreement between Indy and Houston for a bit. But I did take it. I took advantage of it because one time I went to file feedback on a controller. Then all of a sudden I get an email, hey, welcome to Houston. Here's how you start controlling here. And I'm like, wait, what? All I did was log in to file feedback.
Hello.
I live, what is it, Dennis in Hawaii, you mean, Kentucky. Sleeveless on the East Coast. Dylan, what is he, up near one of the Great Lakes? It's all around. Yeah, I was gonna let Dylan, you know, narrow that down if he wanted to. Why is it not descending? The hell? What is it doing? Come on, bro. Flight level change. Going on down. Or is it gonna do the hold again? No, it's flying it. Okay. It just didn't start descending on its own for some reason. That was weird. And TheFatRat traffic, Pelican Tree, photo 1 over cones. We're on the Arnav Zulu runway 9er. TheFatRat traffic. Alright, so all the lights are on still. Yeah, Skyman missed it. He, did he leave already? Or has he been here? I don't know. V-alt mode? No, it says V-pather now. I don't know, bro. It looked like I was in V now, but maybe not. Arm approach.
What do I do now?
I've never actually flown the Arnav Zulu into here. I usually just do the localizer. Just because I find it a little cooler. Chicken, how you doing? Why not descending? Oh. Didn't look like altitude mode was on, maybe. I mean, no, it's supposed to hold the altitude until it gets to the VNAV path, which it was at the VNAV. It just didn't do it. Or maybe, you know what it was? Maybe it wasn't looking at VNAV, it was looking at the kind of approach path instead. Because it does that sometimes. Alright, here we go. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and gotta slow the hell down a little bit. Luckily, this plane does that very easily. What? Oh, shit. You know, I'm a dumbass. I forgot my gear speed. I just dropped the gear to slow down, but then forgot this thing is slower than a lot of other planes I've flown when it comes to gear extension speed. There's some of them you can do it at 250 knots or even 265. That's like the bigger airliners with the more beefier gear, but then this one you can't. Taylor traffic, Pelican 3, 415 mile final runway 9 or full stop, Telluride. So why use approach mode to fly an LNAV VNAV? So the approach mode, you know, it'll fly a stable glide path all the way down, but the LNAV, at least in my experience, only seems to do it up to the final approach fix in most planes, at least in the sim here. You know, it could be different in real life. I'll go my throttle. Full flaps.
Like this now.
Approaching
Yeah.
0, 9.
I'm gonna deafen them real quick though. I'm trying to land a plane. We've got one white, 3 red. Could be just a company procedure also. Well, it depends on the type of plane too, right? And the avionics system it has. Alright, let me shut up here. I'm trying to land on a difficult runway. So you can see the terrain off my left. Up, and we bounced because the first like half of the runway is angled down. Doesn't help. Actually, most of it might be. Now that I think
remaining.
About it.
2,000 remaining.
Ah, made it. There we go. You beat your 905. Alright, well. Great. We made it. Telluride traffic, Pelican 341 is clear runway 9 or Telluride. Of course, I got fancy scenery a few years ago for this airport. But I'd like to fly into here a lot when I can. I mean, it was made for 2020, so I guess there's still some things kind of loading in and popping in 24 here. Are you pushing the controls instead of flaring? You know, we're making way better time on this whole flying adventure here tonight than I thought I would. I thought it would take a lot longer than what it has so far. We still have one more leg to go though. Alright. Made it. APU is... Oh, there we go. Yep, scenery does look nice. A little framey right now, though. Oh, look at there's even planes in the hangars here. We got like a... I was about to say Honda jet, but that's no Honda jet. I'm not even sure what that's supposed to be, actually. But then, an SR-22 over there. Couple other little jets. Many jets and planes in here. Oh, they got brighter all of a sudden. Like a Piper, a couple Skyhawks. It's like a probably Global or something. Hangars open. Due to this Cirrus, I assume that's supposed to be. A few Skyhawks in the corner that are almost touching tips. Couple Pipers. Like a 152 or something there. The whole fuel farm over here. A Huey, I think that's a Huey at least. Some other big jet. Yeah, pretty good scenery here. I wonder. So there's a thing that's happened the last few times I've flown to this airport. It's like I put the camera up here and I see birds. Like animated birds. But I guess 'cause it's nighttime, it's not going to show them. But dang, it's like every time. They're like right, you'd see them right in this frame. Just going southbound. But I guess not 'cause it's night. I really like is the Bonanza. Yeah, there's are you talking about the default Bonanza or the payware one? Because the payware one is really good. It's like a one-man show, that guy, and he makes better products than most of the flight sim developers out there, in my opinion. Caronado, oof, okay, that's not the one I'm talking about. It's like one from Black Square. Like it's one guy that does it all, except for the audio is actually made in his newer planes, made by a different person. But besides that, he does everything himself, making the planes. That one there, that guy, he has made. Let's see, he's made. Well, the older ones that that aren't really as good. There's like a King Air. There's a Caravan. Then he went and did Bonanza and Baron, but he has since upgraded those a whole bunch, which I have the newer versions to use like the newer technology he's figured out over the years. He's made the Beechcraft Starship, the Duke. He even did Turbine Bonanza in the most recent rendition of all that. Like, this one-man show makes, in my opinion, some of the best GA aircraft in flight sims. Yeah, you'll find them on, is it Just Flight? I think. You guys tell me, which website is it that usually hosts Black Square stuff? Is it Just Flight, or am I thinking of... Yeah, okay, it is.
Just Flight, yeah. There's a bunch of places.
Well, yeah, but that's like the main publishing one, though.
Yeah, Just Flight's the main publisher. However, like, depending on what you're trying to get or whatever, like, I find Contrail to be a better pricing on the Just Flight stuff. And they send you the Just Flight anyway. Well, kinda, sorta.
Well, I usually get discounts on the Just Flight stuff, so at least for a lot of things.
No, I do as well. That's what I was saying. Sometimes even with a discount, if you like, unless you have like accrued like crazy amounts of points. Like, it was funny because when I bought the Bonanza, the Pro,
you almost didn't pay for it. You almost didn't have to pay for it or something.
No. The Bonanza Pro ended up being cheaper for me, even with my points and everything from Just Flight. It was cheaper to go through Contrail.
Oh, maybe I'll have to go fly the Bonanza or something for like flying Thursday. Or even GA Tuesday. I might do it for that, actually. Anyways, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go warm myself up my leftover dinner here. And then I'll eat that on the flight over to Sedona. That is not available for X-Plane. No, X-Plane arguably has the better planes in most of the time, so you're good there. But anyways, I'll be right back.
Skyline came in clutch today. Let's see, do you have any Skyline parts that we can take? No. You. Java European car. And we've got a nice core. Oh no, this is an NSX. I feel like
it.
How do I not have a Skyline already? It's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Let's take off all these parts. Hey. This wing looks fairly new, but it's not. Bumper comes off. Taillight comes out. Taillight comes out. Door comes out, fender, bumper, headlight, the cooler is missing.
Ah. Hover. Oh shit. Just popped off. Oh no, we're good. We are good. Oh shit, this thing is fucking. Oh. Wow, would not expected that to be my issue.
Everything. I'm fixing cars. Wow. Oh, ho, you can deal with me. Hashtag not sponsored.
Not sponsored. What?
WD-40 hashtag not sponsored.
What the fuck did I just do?
What did
I
Titus do?
No, me. I was like, part of my avionics turned off there for a second. I don't know why. Because the power's on. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna go jitterate the last leg tonight. To Sedona, basically a big old tabletop type airport up on a plateau. Oh, their route's even more direct than the one I was gonna file. Okay, that's good of me, because what I saw, there's an MOA right in the middle here, which I guess is not active all the time. So let's look that up. Sunny, 12,000. Okay, so 12,50180. So actually, I'm good. I'll probably fly right over that one. Like, pretty sure. Hell yeah, we'll go
yes,
cones.
the WD-40 in the car mechanic game is DW04.
Go cones, Flagstaff into the approach.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Why do you keep saying that?
WD-40 in this game is so useful.
Oh, you're doing your car sim, whatever.
Yeah, the car mechanic.
Bro, I gotta give Nick from Honeycomb credit where credit's due, man.
What about him?
This thing is super fucking easy to pull apart.
Oh yeah.
Actually, not only that, it is super easy to fix. Oh, so like if you have to replace a part or something like that, like everything's in the open. It's not like.
Oh really?
It's just a good design.
Yeah. I guess with the amount of time, like percentage of the time I do ATC now. You know, if I need to do parts, I could just do that while I wait for parts to be shipped or something. Because, like, my alternator switch, it's... Like, I'm actually not sure if it works or if it doesn't work now. Because in X-Plane 12, it worked most of the time when I tried to use it. So maybe the short fixed itself or something. There's, most of my... What is it, like when you pull the thing back, that's supposed to be able to do your reverser on planes? That hasn't worked for years.
Yeah.
I mean, that could just be bad contacts or something, right?
It's you got a broken wire in there.
Oh, really? I thought it was
There's
like
black wires
I
that
thought it
run
was
along
like
the levers.
I mean, it's like I don't think any of them, the buttons or anything on them work.
Oh.
Yeah, because I mean, I thought maybe it was just bad contact or something, so I'm just looking at it.
Maybe it's dead connector. I mean. Oh, wait. Hold on, let me turn.
Or it could be if there's a wire that connects to all of them. That's it.
Well, I'm looking in the back right now, and there's a power supply. Let's see, so they all have their own wire harnesses that go into the circuit board. That goes the main controller board. Now, you're saying none of your switches work too?
No, it's You know the little things that you move to do your reverse on the jet throttles?
Yeah.
That doesn't work. Neither does the go around button. At least the last time I tried it. That's been years. Even on the GA throttles, the go around button on that doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Yeah, so there's like little black cables, and they're actually, let's see. They actually have their own.
I've just dealt with it by making it so I put it down into the detent to do reverse.
Yep. So they have their own. No, I see it. So they have their own harnesses, and they're supposed to be zip tied in a certain spot.
Wait, zip tied?
Like, those zip ties look like they could break just by the location of where they're at. And they break.
So you're not talking zip ties in terms of cable management, right? You're just zip ties to hold something down?
No, zip ties and cable management.
Oh.
But it's just the fact is that harness gets pulled on whenever you pull. Like if you move your throttle a certain way, it could pull, and if you catch that up in a certain way.
Could be it.
And
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely. And it breaks. There's a break. It breaks a harness going into it. Yeah, I can see exactly where the problem would be.
Huh. Alright, so my new code. We've got 0667. Oh, wait, let me get a screenshot here while I'm here.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's super easy. So if you get the whole thing apart, the harness runs up along the thing all the way up to those three ports on the detail or at the top. Like if you look.
So you're saying just replace the wire or something, or?
You have to replace the wire. You fucking pull the fucking thing apart. You run the wire down. I mean, if you want to replace the wire, you can, and you fucking resolder the bitch.
I mean, we have soldering irons somewhere around the house. I just go find them. And solder and all that.
Is your pot? Are you good at? Do you know how to solder?
Yeah, I've done it.
Oh, dude, this thing is a fucking. I'll take fucking pictures for you.
Okay. Maybe we'll go after the stream. We'll just open it up, see what's wrong there.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just I don't know if I can use my camera. Oh yes, I can. I might be able to use like Cameo or something on my camera on my phone, and just put it onto the through Discord.
All right, so out of Telluride, there's always kind of a special thing you're supposed to fly. We have to go down here, take off minimums, open that file from FA, and go.
Why am I buying all? Why am I?
Telluride. Departure procedure off of runway 27. Climb to 12,000 on heading 276. To the Cones VOR radial 096 to the Cones VOR. Aircraft departing Victor 382 south eastbound. We're not going southeast, we're going southwest. Continuing climb to 14.2, and then on course after all that. So we climbed to 12, heading 276. Let me put that in the plane here. Oh gosh, I'm just gonna. Where's the knob? Instead of my physical one, it'll take forever. What was it? 276. And then Cones radial 096. There we go, I've got both of those plugged in. We're going all the way up to 400. And then down here, I was working on all the numbers. Wind 070 at 3, gust 14. 070/3. Can I put gusts in here? I'll try that. I've never tried it. Gust 14. Damn, I can't. Temperature. Cold as hell. -8. The altimeter 29R68. I'll show you. The last couple times I've descended out of the flight levels, I've like forgot to set my altimeter. Oh gosh, what am I? I've been behind the planes, it seems. A few times. What am I doing? Okay, we've got all that. What am I do? I usually put it over in this FMC. Oh yeah, I forgot. I never selected a runway yet. Departure 27. There we go. There's the numbers. When we arrive into Sedona, I don't think the wind's going to change much anytime soon. It is gusty. Let's look up some weather here. Previous METARs. It's just been gusty all the time. It's been consistently from the south for a while. I kind of doubt that's going to change. Not temperature. Winds. We go there. There is a storm in the area. It is slightly changing the weather, but it's not going to change enough for it to matter for me. I head in. So let me look at the runway. I'm not sure what runway there is. We've got 3 and 2-1. Alright. I'll most likely fly runway 3, do the hold in lieu of procedure turn. Although it's not going to be the greatest because of the winds. Might even circle to land 2-1. So we'll have to fly past the airport twice to be able to land. So, nope, that's not it. Nav. Arrival. Runway 21? No. 3. RNAV 3. From... Hoken. I think. Or actually, from the direction I'm coming from, I should be able to start it from Dirty. And not do the turn. The procedure turn, I mean.
Swap options, we can do an I6.
There we go. Cabin altitude. Oh yeah, fuck. I keep forgetting to set cabin altitude stuff. Apparently I've done that multiple times. God dang it. I'm slacking tonight, it seems. Let's, close the door, get some engines started. My food's getting cold.
Yeah, don't eat while you're flying, kids. You're
No,
gonna...
no, I'm gonna eat while I'm flying. It's just...
Well, no, like...
Oh, we're en route.
Don't eat while... Yeah, like, I mean, don't eat while you're in a critical stage of flight.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Don't ask to go to the restroom while you're on approach to an airport.
Yeah.
Kids have asked for that before, and I'm like, no. Not how this works.
That's not how it works, buddy.
Exactly. Alright, there we go. Both engines get started there.
Oops.
There's no one else around, right? Yeah, it's just me, and there's no Albuquerque Center on or Phoenix Approach. Darn. Looks like I'll be trading places with the Challenger, though. They're coming out of Flagstaff going to Aspen. We're gonna kind of meet each other in the air or something. Taxi light on. And Telluride traffic, pilot tree 41 citation number taxi runway 27 Telluride. Thing about this airport is usually you will land one direction and depart the other. You can do it the other way around, you know, depart the same direction everyone's landing, but then you have to do a big old U-turn. Or you can land the direction most people depart, but again, you gotta fly like a downwind, and there's terrain around. I would do that at night if I could help it. But the winds are mostly crosswinds, so I'm just gonna depart 27. Fly that heading with the flight level change. And I'm gonna get at least above flight level 180 before I turn on course, which will be to the Flagstaff VOR. That's if I'm not already on course. Past cones. Telluride traffic, pilot tree 41, departing runway 27 will be a southwestbound departure, Telluride. It's all the lights. Big old snow mounds over there, basically. Like that's also supposed to be snow, but probably just some slight issue from me using scenery from an old sim. Oh, I forgot about this. Bumps on the taxiway.
It's pretty bumpy.
Yeah. I forgot about that being a thing with this version of the scenery. Gotta take it slow.
On runway 27.
Of course, we're going uphill right now. A little bit. Oh, there's a bump. Okay, I guess we're airborne. We were forced airborne.
Oh.
It's fine. I was at rotate anyways.
Shit, how much did I buy? Okay, hold on. Let me put on the parts first before I be a bitch.
Alright, autopilot yaw dampener. Just wait for the radial to come in here. Just gonna keep it at 210, keep the climb. Actually, no, we'll go speed up to 250. And wind is off the left, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna adjust this left a few degrees to actually be able to join that radial. Yep, and we're now high enough where we're good to proceed on course technically, according to that whole departure procedure thing. Come on, is this radio coming in or what? I mean, I put in the right course, didn't I?
Maybe.
Possible I didn't. But I'm pretty sure I did.
I just want to.
No, I don't think I did. We're just gonna put our direct cones on the heading bug. We're standard here. TheFatRat traffic, Pelican 341, we're clear, runway 27, departing here to the west, TheFatRat. Over there. Direct Flagstaff. Actually, wait. Alright, so now I've got 240 miles to at least get to Flagstaff.
Mm-hmm.
And discontinuity, I'm just gonna proceed direct 30 after there. Just because. If ADC comes online, then just use your heading bud to go direct the field, but otherwise, doing it this way. Now that I'm up and clear, we're gonna go to 300 knots. Oh, looks like Oakland Oceanic is on again. Oh, there's Chen for the like.
Who was it, Chen?
Yeah. Was he? Do you know if he was on there yesterday?
I don't think I don't remember.
Cause I know he was there Monday, getting training for it, I guess, and then Tuesday on his own. He's on there today. I don't know if he was there yesterday or not. He could have been. It could be 4 days in a row that he's lit up Oakland flight service.
Dude, he's having a good old time there.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Makes me wonder, did he transfer out of Memphis or something? Let me check. No, he just visits there. And he visits HCF. Okay. I was almost a little worried there for a second. Am I not going to hear from Chen again? Unless I fly through Oakland Oceanic. Oh,
It's okay,
Albuquerque.
give him what I... Give him, like, position reports or something. Give him something.
Huh.
I'm sure he will enjoy
I just
it.
stuck all my leftovers in a bowl. From B-dubs.
American 1031, Salt Lake Center on guard. If you hear this transition, contact Salt Lake Center on 125.57. American 1031 on guard.
Salt Lake Center's calling guard. You ever gone to B-dubs and asked them to make your wings extra wet?
I don't go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
No. I mean, that was a secret a friend told me years ago. He used to work at B-dubs and...
Yeah, you get them wet, yep.
Yeah, just get them extra wet. The only problem is I usually forget to say it. Or you can't put it in a box online. Got a little over 100 miles from my top of descent.
Shit.
So I got myself some lemonade. So why not?
Hey, popped out. Oh shit, that one popped out too. Fuck yeah.
What are you trying to fix exactly?
Dude, I'm trying to get the potentiometer assembly. Oh. Where'd that screw go? Oh, there they are. Fuck yeah. Okay. I was trying to get them fucking screws out. They were not coming out. Like, what the fuck? So, I'm taking the whole potentiometer piece out. Like,
You know, it's kind of funny. You know, Saturday, you know, I'm doing the stream, you know, way earlier than usual because of the GPS thing, which is actually a really good thing because I could put my parents up about 10:30, 11 o'clock at night for their flight getting back that day.
Right.
my brother, you know, he's gonna be at his friend's house like he does every Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to me. Not that I'm complaining. I get to go to the airport. That sucks about our microwave situation right now, though. Like, it was like a few days from my parents left, so they didn't have time to deal with this. There's something going on with our normal microwave, and so they just kind of sat out in the garage and we're not using it right now. Luckily, we do have one that we use for some vacations. We go, you know, stick it in the back of the trunk and you know, have it for most hotels that don't actually give you one.
Mm-hmm.
And so this, you know, little one that we have, it's smaller than one we usually have. Like, its turntable doesn't even work, so you gotta open it every 30 seconds, go just move the shit around so that, you know, it'll warm evenly.
Mm-hmm.
So something
You know,
that
I have
says
a
2 minutes on
solution for
something that says 2 minutes on the packaging may take me 2.5 to 3 minutes to actually cook it.
This also makes me think, like, you know how physical energy can be converted into kinetic energy, which is pretty much heat.
You mean
right?
potential energy?
Or something like that. Or potential not energy, yeah.
Yeah.
So if potential energy from like me punching something be
No, potential
turn into
energy would
kinetic
be
energy.
you winding up your arm to then do the punch. And the punch would be you converting the potential energy to kinetic.
And then that creates heat, right? Kinetic energy.
Yes.
Not necessarily, but usually.
So how hard would I need to punch a chicken to make it in chicken nuggets?
Well, let's see. I can do the calculation.
Bro, the fucking just dude of his almost his PhD that comes here. I can do the math for you.
Okay, so we'll assume we're cooking a chicken breast. And a chicken breast is approximately.
All right,
half
we got
an
a
hour.
raid in here though. Comic Crazy, how y'all doing? Microsoft Space Sim. I'm only up at 400. I'm not even up that high in the altitudes yet.
So typical chicken breast is about 0.2268 kilograms.
I mean, I could take this thing up to. Well, I've only done 490
And let's see,
before.
I have to see what the temperature of that you need for fully cooked
I
chicken
like I'm in the
breast.
pocket rocket. You know, we could go higher just because.
Pocket rocket.
4.7 maybe.
Do you know what a pocket rocket is?
I don't know if they do.
Dorian pins at Pocket Rocket.
Wait, what?
The nickname for Dorian Pin, a French racing driver, is Pocket Rocket.
I was always told
my
I was-
weight
I was-
should be good to go to 4.70, I think.
I was always told a pocket rocket was a never mind.
So chicken breast has to be cooked up to 160 degrees Fahrenheit or 71 degrees Celsius.
Oh, I thought it was 165, but okay.
6 seconds.
As carryover cooking will bring them to 165
Hmm.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Good morning.
Hi.
Good afternoon.
Good evening.
Good midnight.
It's not midnight.
Okay,
for
so
you, bro.
74 degrees Celsius.
Close enough.
I'll assume the chicken breast is at room temperature to start with.
Good
Close enough is
assumption.
that's something I would never want to hear from a pilot's words.
Exactly.
Close enough. I would never want to hear close enough.
Yep, Commander, yep, we are having
hold on,
fun
man.
here. I've flown. What have we done today? We did Jackson Hole to Eagle County to Aspen to Telluride. Now we're going to Sedona for the final leg.
Sedona's nuts.
Yeah, I can hear it now.
Bruh.
I'm back.
You would like Sedona's nuts.
I do. Yeah, Sedona, she's my girlfriend. Wait, how can she have nuts? She's my girlfriend. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa.
You just screwed yourself.
You gonna throw up there?
Yeah, probably.
He must be throwing up at the chicken I just cooked with my punch.
Yeah.
It was undercooked because you can't punch.
I was at the grocery store.
Dylan, you still doing the math on that, Dylan?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Oh, he's full committed. Yeah, so if you guys didn't hear in the chat, he was asking like how hard you would need to punch a chicken for the kinetic energy converted to heat energy to cook the chicken fully.
Okay, I also need the specific heat of chicken breast.
Okay.
Oh no. Figure it out. I mean, you could probably cook it like, I don't know, like
Use nuts to
150, maybe
Cleared
250.
to send via the applesauce through.
So for specifica, you're talking about the amount of energy that's needed to get to that temperature? Is that what that means, right?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okay, so I guess this would be a fryer chicken. So this will need 0.74, it's 3.1 kilojoules per kilogram degree Celsius.
Would your hands not explode with broken bones way before you required energy level to cook your chicken? Probably.
Okay,
But that's not being considered.
Okay, so we need about 230,000 joules of energy to cook our chicken. Okay, so that's helpful. Let me write that down.
So let's say what's like the average punching strength of like Muhammad Ali or something. And let's compare that.
Convert that to like, convert it to like, in pounds of force or something.
Not sure what Muhammad Ali's was, but I know
That would
what
probably be the best.
Islam Makhachev's is fucking retarded.
Oh, here we go.
Makhachev-
Comic Crazy's giving some numbers here. Cooking a 1.5 kilogram chicken by slapping requires about 135,000 to 23,000 hard slaps, consuming roughly 7,500 watt hours or kilojoules of energy, which is 2 to 3 times more than your conventional oven.
That sort
Can
of
you
comes
convert
out.
that into pounds of force?
Force and energy don't have the same units, so you can't directly.
Or pounds of like, I don't know.
Pounds per square inch?
Yeah, there you go.
PSI.
PSI.
Okay,
You know what?
well,
Let's do that.
really,
PSI.
we only need to consider the speed of my punch, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Or my punch, rather.
Punch back enough, you'll just break the chicken.
And then we need the weight of a hand, basically. And we need to just solve for the velocity. And
I'll
assume
probably
that...
like, maybe like, what, five-ish pounds, maybe? I don't know.
So what's he trying to figure out again?
I'm trying to see how fast you would have to hit a chicken breast to cook it.
More like how hard.
I think
You would
at the
need to be able to
speed-
break the sound barrier with the punch. We're not... I guess we are talking about speed, right?
Breaking the sound barrier actually would not be too, not say hard, not hard for the normal person. Like certain people probably could do it, but it's not even necessarily
400
it's-
grams, or 0.4 kilograms.
Hmm.
So basically we need to have that equal, I know it's 1/2 mv squared equals energy.
Oh, I made it before 7-0. Look at that. No problem.
So basically, off your calculations, I need to punch really fucking hard.
Oh yeah.
No shit.
All right.
Let's see here. Let's go down to 14.9 here at first.
Okay. So I get V will have to equal 1072.38. Now I have to get the units right. So joules.
Let's see here. Altimeter at Sedona. Enter 7-4.
Rims.
But I'm gonna land. Actually, is it an hour of fuel or 45 minutes of fuel you need for IFR reserves?
Okay.
I
So
don't remember.
Dennis, if you want to punch a chicken so that you cook it, assuming you have an average hand, you would have to go at about 2,400 miles per hour, or about
Speed of the Concorde.
about Mach 3.1. So the speed.
I was about to say one SR-71 Blackbird.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir. All right.
Good to know. That's interesting.
So just imagine
there you
one
go.
SR-71 Blackbird could cook a chicken before the fuel catches on fire.
So there you go. That's your solution to your microwave problems, too.
Although, if you were to
Black-
punch
Black-
that
Black-
hard, I think you would have to deal with atmospheric heating, which would probably overcook your chicken.
Oh, not into this stuff, bro. Okay, now you're making it over complicated. What this? Excuse me. What are y'all's opinions on carrot cake?
Carrot cake, eh.
It's cake.
What's my
Not the
dog
best kind of cake, though.
Your cake is the best kind of cake.
Oh.
Whoa.
I mean, that is true. I do make some pretty good cake.
No, they
I don't know. They talk about that cake.
You know what cake I'm talking about.
The kind of cake that your average OnlyFans simp is into.
Yeah, he was talking about
Okay,
man.
it's not that kind of cake.
The only
You ever hear of man dick?
man dick. What about man dick? What?
There's a mandate about man dick.
Man spread.
Yeet.
I like spreading it. Man spreading. My favorite.
Oh.
Should I?
Spreading the man.
Negative.
Yes, it.
Check the Stream VC chat for the kind of cake I make.
Oh.
245.
That's yummy.
Huh. What is that supposed to be?
Charleston
It's,
Westbrook.
called Winter Wonderland Poke Cake.
Poke cake. What? Hold on.
Can I rotate this image at all just in the web browser? Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what you mean by poke.
Well, here you guys go. There's the cake he makes.
Dylan, can you like make cake, make like normal things in a cake? Like, can you make like a headphone?
I don't think I can rotate the image though.
I think you'd have to download it and then load it into something.
Probably,
Like,
yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. Let me descent. I don't think the degrees actually changes anything there. Whatever.
I don't think that tire fits on that rim. The fuck?
Actually, right now I can't even do 340s, so I gotta do.
Does that look right?
First.
That the tires seem to be a little bit.
Actually, no, I forgot. We're not even at Mach limit.
I don't feel that's right, unless it's dished out. I can't tell.
There we go, chicken's gone.
Now, do these rims actually look like what it should be then? Oh, I need brake discs first. Tune-up shop, we need brake discs. We want carbon ceramic.
I'm not even sure where all this light is coming from here. That should be off.
buy all the brake parts, Dennis.
Yes, I have.
Just seems random. Back here? No, it's dark as hell. Dang. Passengers are in a dark as hell room, bro.
Oh, hell no. That's cool. But, I'm gonna sell like most of my inventory now.
That's bright as hell. I mean, is it the tail flood? I don't think so. Got no idea. Really shouldn't be bright like that.
What'd you say?
What, me?
Yeah, you said something.
It's just my plane really shouldn't be bright in the cockpit like it is, and I don't know what light it is, if any of them.
Gotcha.
They're all pretty low brightness. And of course now since I've eaten spicy stuff, the mouth is just like, what the fuck?
Eat.
Must be that kinetic energy from the punch.
Egg cereal.
What?
Huh? What
the fuck? The hell?
What is that, like you cook scrambled eggs and pour milk over it?
Give me 1 second. I'll post it in memes.
Rim Classic 11.
Maybe a little bit of hard boiled or something and you chop it up? Like, what? What is this? What in the fuck? I mean, I was a close guess. Oh my god, I can't imagine eating that whole fucking... What the fuck?
What are you guys looking at now?
What happened?
In the memes channel.
Oh. Oh.
What happened now?
How are you
In the
able to see
memes
that?
channel.
Oh.
Cookie, how are you able to see that?
What do you mean, how am I able to see it?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. You're not fucking child. You're not a fucking child.
Yeah, how are you able to see it, huh, Dennis? You're not 18 either.
I can't see it right now until next month. Legally.
There's nothing real crazy that goes on in that channel, but, you know. Mark the intercept W just in case.
Yeah.
I'm so fresh.
You're so what?
I'm so fresh.
So what's
Did I
our
cook you warm enough?
CTAF here?
Because you're a cook. Because you're a cookie.
1, 2, 3, 0.
Did I bake you long enough to with my punch?
Oh my god. It's so good.
Well, you're a cookie.
It's so good when you put baby bread.
Cookie. Oh, so you're a cake. So you're also a cake. So I can also say yes, you are a.
I have some
baked.
pretty good cake.
Did I just start a flight sim? Better
Oh,
not.
no, I'm putting my what's it called back together though now. Maybe. Well, I'm gonna put it back together half-heartedly, and I'm gonna see if
See if it works.
If I cleaned out, yeah, if I cleaned out the. The only thing else I could do is I'm gonna have to pull the actual assembly apart, which the one portion doesn't seem too bad, but the other portion I'm not 100% sure on. So before I go about doing that, I very much rather test it now and see if I got the crap out of it. There's that. Alright, let's put the
Iceberg, right ahead.
this back in there.
I just feel like this descent's going so slow. I mean, it's just the power of the Citation 10 makes me feel like I'm going slow right now. Because it's still 78% throttle in a 2,000 feet per minute descent. freaking wild how that works.
Does that look right? That doesn't look like.
I don't know, does it?
Not look right for a tire. That does not look right for a tire. I can't tell. What
the hell kind of sounds are coming out of your mouth?
I don't know. I have the tism like Sam. Specific tism.
A lot of us in Flight Sim do.
Why? That's because that's how I can communicate with Sam, and nobody else knows how to communicate with him.
I think a similar phenomenon happens in the train community.
Probably.
Maybe I have the tism.
I suggest we all get tested. Well, actually, I don't need to test because I already know I have it.
However, at the moment, I'm the only one that's been back in it since I came out of one.
What? Okay.
So, does that still mean?
I mean, just because you got it doesn't, or you got the tism doesn't mean you can't get that.
It's true.
If anything, it's a good thing, because the dumb fucking, like blonde chicks, they're not going to be into you. I'd almost call that a win. Way around. Let's look at some more altitudes here.
All right. Damn it. I gotta pull this back apart.
Now, once I get...
Where's my fucking screwdriver? God damn it. My one, the good one. There it is.
Well, that looks a little bit better. It's not wide enough, but it
just loosen that up a little bit. Loosen that up a little bit.
That's right, but I'm at 10,009. I get 21 miles from Dirty. I can already, I can already do that. We're still pretty high up. Just looking at, minimum en route altitudes here. We don't have minimum vectoring altitudes like ATC does. So, gotta work with what I have. And then once I get 13 miles, go down to 10.3, 10.2, it's 10.2. Then, yeah. Or we'll go 10.4 within 25 miles of almost the airport. But it's the final, the missed approach point. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. So we get over Dirty. Which then we go down to 9,500. And then 8,000, 7,200 for final approach fix. You know what? We're just gonna do 7,200. The VNAV will keep me, above the altitudes I need to. I can't even see nothing right now. I think I'm just dipping into the clouds. Our weather is 150 at 15 gust 22. 10 mile visibility, overcast 3,500. And that's AGL, so field elevation is 48. 48 plus 35, that's 82. So with our minimums, yeah, we can get into here easily. I mean, I would really love to circle. We'll see if I do or not. I just realized, why the fuck are the circling minimums lower than the straight-in LNAV minimums? What the hell? At least for Category A aircraft. For Category B, it's, you know, normal. C is normal. D, you can't do circling. But yeah, Category A, it's 900 feet lower. Or 100 feet lower. What the heck? That's weird.
What's wrong?
Because I'd really like to circle on this approach. So we're, I think, Category B. So that's 1,100 feet AGL.
Gotta do a nav update.
Yep. Yep, you do. That was today. I didn't do the update on my iPad yet, so I gotta do that, but I did it for the sim. Luckily, it seems so far no charts have required an update. Alright, so our missed approach is basically a right 180, so let me put in 180 here on the heading. It's close to that at least. Oh, that guy at Flagstaff, he's still on the ground at Flagstaff. And I've done almost this entire flight.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and slow it down even to 210. Oh yeah, I'm already starting to see the ground. Oh, I think I'll be fine on this approach. But the thing is being able to see the airport and the runway.
Yeah.
Which I can't see yet. So once I get past 7,200, this approach altitude is 12,000. Alright, Slavis, what did you need to actually open up your Bravo?
You need a long, skinny screwdriver. That's it.
I got a whole bunch of those.
Yeah, you need a long, skinny Phillips head. That's it.
What do you open it from the bottom?
Yep.
Okay. Still in traffic, Pelican Tree, 41 Citation, we're on a 1-4 mile final. The RNAV tree will be circling on the east side over to a left downwind for runway 21 Sedona. We're down to 170. I just realized I haven't done my speeds yet. Really should. It's 150 at 17. -4. Wait, is it really -4? No, it's +4. Runway in sight. With ice on the windshield. Fuck. So with field elevation 48, our pattern altitude is 63. I'll go ahead and cut it off here. We're gonna fly the plane now. We're down to 140. Yeah, it's showing traffic, Pelican 3 with 4 miles to the southwest, left downwind, 21, full stop Sedona. It's my throttle. And really, the right side maybe would have been better, but whatever. We'll make it work. Sending a little too much. Got the gear and the flaps, so I don't have to worry about it. At this point, we're basically just flying visually in the circle.
All right.
Alright, let me turn in now.
Alright, I'm doing one of the Explorer missions. I'm doing,
Nice.
going over to Sedona.
Oh yeah, I'm about to land.
Gonna be taking off from, Papa 20.
You seem to find us all the random airports. Even more than I do. Fuck! Stick shaker's going off. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, as the bot says, I am a person who likes crazy flight plans.
No, but I can still make this landing. We're good. Don't worry, even though I overshot the final effect, and I was trying to keep a wide downwind and still overshot it. At least in my opinion, a wide downwind.
Caution! Taxiway!
Betty, shut up.
Caution! Taxiway!
Nope, this ain't gonna work.
Just tell something to shut up.
Betty.
Oh.
Had to go around here and go missed. I'm gonna try going around the right side, because the left side seems to have too much crap going on. In terms of terrain. I mean, even on the chart, it's a little clearer on the other side. That stick shaker kind of saved me there. Or at least the sound of it all. Can't actually feel it.
Yeah.
I was down to like 100 knots in a 30-degree bank or so. Not good. We're gonna turn the APU so we can get more power out of the engine. This is where I really wish I still had a working track IR. But I don't.
What happened to your Trek IR?
The wire that connects to the clip, it's got like a short in it, but it's basically within the housing of it. So it's not like I can just like cut the wire and like resolder something. Otherwise, I would have done that a long time ago. Because all it is just some LEDs in it that, you know, you could power off a battery. Which I've seen people do, like people with wireless headsets. I've seen them set things up so that they power it off the headset. And it's, you know, not connected to a wire on the ground.
Wait, what do you...
This is almost fucking scary, bro. Holy fuck. Fuck. I didn't realize the weather was gonna be this bad. I mean, it's still within circling minimums. Alright, here we go. Airport. Yeah, Sedona is not to be fucked with here. I should have gone around when I missed the final the first time.
Yep, the runway's sloped there.
Oh, it is? I thought it was mostly flat.
Too high. Approaching. 2, 1.
So I know I'm all white. I'd rather be all white than all red. I'm surprised there even is lights at this end of the runway.
Caution! Taxiway! Caution! Taxiway! Approaching. 2, 1.
Ah, this ain't gonna work either. Fuck, I'm just gonna go divert. We're not landing Sedona today.
We got a little bit of a...
No, I took 2 swipes at trying to land... I don't even know what runway this is. The southbound runway, because the winds were favoring that way. But, like,
Right.
It's just... The clouds are pretty low, but within circling minimums. And the wind is just too crazy. It keeps pushing me off centerline and stuff, and...
Oh, yeah.
So fuck it, we're going somewhere else. Question is
Prescott
where?
would probably be... Prescott might work.
Or Flagstaff? Let me look at the weather of this real quick while I'm climbing out. Fly that heading I pre-put in there. Let's see here, let me We gotta fly the mist to Mingi. Which I'm surprised it doesn't already have in here.
Nope, there's that.
Mingi 220. Ah, come on, bro.
What happened? Something happened.
No. Just trying to plug in numbers here. Inbound course 220 slash. Should have already had all this done. R. Activate. There we go. Now the plane can just go do its thing, and I'll figure out what the fuck I need to do. Alright, was it 16 on the mist? No, it's 12. Whatever, I'm climbing to 16. It'll keep me clear terrain. Alright, so Flagstaff is IFR, that's not gonna work. Winslow does have better winds and visibility. I might just go over that way.
Prescott is marginal in VFR.
I don't even know where Prescott is. Oh, down there. Yeah, I'm going to Winslow though. It's clear and the winds are better. Yeah, Prescott has the same god-awful winds as Sedona. Maybe slightly worse actually.
Fair enough.
Alright, 13, perfect.
Where's that fix again? Trying to see where the hell I am. Okay, yeah, let's go there. Look at our minimum en route altitudes. Yeah, we're above 10.9 or whatever the number was. So I'm going to go ahead and go direct KINW. Alright, nav is still on. It'll get us there. So let's see here. Approach at Winslow. The winds are currently 210 at 5.
Inside of you,
There's
inside
a
of me.
1-1 approach. There is a runway 22. I might just circle to 22. Let me go, arrival. Actually, wait, nope, we gotta go flight plan there. KINW. Got 9 minutes to get there, and apparently 21 minutes of fuel. Okay. That's not good. Oh, wait, it's a VOR 1-1? Ah, shit. Okay, well. Oh shit, I forgot to do auto throttle. No wonder it's still full throttle. Activate. We're gonna go direct. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of, actually, wait a second. Hold up. Let me go back. I didn't see Frisky out here. Where would Frisky take me? Yeah. Sure, we'll do that. Yes, okay. So in the area, I can go down to 9,000.
Bro. I just thought it was... Didn't Ramadan start?
Yes.
I guess.
Bro, we're not gonna we're not really about to fucking attack an Islamic country on Ramadan, are we?
I don't know, bro.
I sure hope
I mean,
not,
if you
but
think about it,
considering-
that's great military strategy, but not political strategy. And of course, the followers of Trump are gonna eat that shit up because, you know, they're all Christian and stuff. And
Well, every other fucking big head wig that was in the fucking Epstein files got fucking arrested today. You ever hear about all that shit?
Huh? In the U.S. or where?
UK Prince, was it Henry? Is his name?
Oh.
Yep. Prince Diana was in the Epstein files too.
Dang.
Yeah. There's a prince. There was the president of South Korea got involved. Was in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, like a whole bunch of people got fucking banged up for it.
Oof.
Except for Trump.
Of course. Because technically, it didn't happen while he was in office. So, what happens once he gets out of office?
That's if he leaves office willingly, anyway.
Yeah. There's gonna be like a rigged election.
It'll be January 6th all over again.
I don't know about that necessarily. So 098 inbound to the VOR. I mean, if I get the field in sight once I descend out of all this crud, then it's great. Because, you know, I'm not doing too good on fuel right now. Actually, crap. I need the APU off because I gotta save fuel.
You may want to consider declaring emergency for fuel.
I mean, that's basically what this is right now. We're diverting from our original airport. Simbury either didn't give me enough fuel or something. I don't know. It seemed like it was fine. I mean, I did notice that I only had like an hour 15 or something like that while I was up in cruise.
Yeah, Simbury's not perfect all the time with it.
Yeah, it's not.
I usually, so if it gives like a +3, I usually bump it up another 5%. Anything that Simbury does, I tack it up another 5 because I got caught up doing a fucking long haul over the Atlantic Ocean on fuel. I was going westbound. I was like, yep, that's the last time that was gonna happen.
6. That is Jonas Winslow there. Yeah, I'm just ascending, you know, a couple 100 feet per minute right now, just to, you know, have a descent going, but also not be too high. Not descend too quick where I'm going to be in the lower altitudes burning more fuel. Now, speaking of that, I have no flaps right there. Now we're going to go, let's go 200.
Flying over Parker Dam at the moment.
What, you?
Yep.
Yeah.
Although that's not the highlight of this flight. The highlight will be when I fly over the ghost town of Nothing.
Just of nothing.
Yeah, look it up on Google Maps.
Yeah. Dylan.
Yo.
You didn't have a throttle, right? You only had you only have your stick, correct?
Just have my stick, which has an integrated throttle in it.
I got you. Okay.
So that kit would be an upgrade for me.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I think I would have taken the 100 bills over the what's it called, the gift card. The gift card would have been useful. Yeah, the TPM. Yeah, just it would collect dust. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
use
So
it.
what happened with it all there? With the whole giveaway thing?
So I won the giveaway.
Yeah.
I won the fucking throttle quadrant, like the TPM throttle quadrant. You know, it's a pool stop, right?
Yeah.
Which is cool. You know, that's cool. However, I'll be honest. If I wanted something like that, I'd build myself something like that. Like I wouldn't have to. You know, I'm not gonna. But I want it, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna use it. Like I really think about it. I'm not gonna use it. It's gonna collect dust. And I'm like, well, fuck it. There's other guys in the TPC.
Yeah, would you just chose a different person, or did they roll another person?
Yeah, it came down to Dylan or Andrew. And to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I know Andrew has nothing, and I know Dylan has the quadrant.
Yeah.
Or his, I'm sorry, his yoke, or his stick, his flight stick, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, so I asked Andrew. Andrew says he plays on controller. I'm like, okay.
Well, you asked him at least.
Yeah, I did.
Gave him a chance.
Then, you know, well, no, reason I really thought about it was that what is it gonna do? So, yeah, I could have gave it to Andrew because Andrew doesn't have anything. But playing with a controller and a button box essentially is no. You can't do that. You can't. You gotta go. You know, you gotta have at least something. So, it's Dylan. You know, plus Dylan is in a simulator more than anybody I know.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. But Dylan, that's why. Yeah, I was like, make sure they send it to you. So, or Surge sends it. I don't know if a Surge is going to send it, or it's just going to be somebody else that sends it. But.
It was Surge who asked me, but I don't know who's the actual sender of it.
Yeah, I don't know who is gifting it.
I'm gonna have 1.4 tons of fuel when I land, I think.
1.21 gigawatts.
Good old Back to the Future there.
Yep.
That's a movie I gotta see at some point.
Wait,
you haven't watched it?
You never watched Back to the Future?
No.
Even I've watched that one.
Wait, you've never seen Back to the Future ever?
I mean, I've probably seen like the cameos of it on like Family Guy or something.
Do Aspen at night? Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yep.
So hold on. Yeah, we're gonna hold on. I'm gonna. I literally have one. I lost my
I
one
forgot to
screwdriver.
update the overlay here. Well.
Let me find my one screwdriver. I'm gonna get a drink, and I have it. I have it on a digital copy that I think I can pull from the computer. So I absolutely gonna share my screen, and fucking.
And you're gonna sit there and watch it.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna watch it. We'll watch part 1. The fuck. There's 3 parts to it, by the way. There's 3 parts to Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Part 1, 2, and 3. Supposedly they're making a 4th, but I don't know how I feel about that. They should let it go.
That epic that crashed on approach.
I like most of the actors.
Well, bro, I almost crashed twice here into Sedona, but we diverted because the weather was too shit and the winds were too crazy.
Damn, I can't think of his name, and I met him too. I think he just passed away, to be honest.
Nav. Let's say 098, because we're pretty low on fuel right now. It's not looking too hot. Tempted to land at Sedona twice. And just, it took, this way out. Alright, so now that I'm established on here, it's 9,000 is the lowest I can go until 10 miles out. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be a second.
Pretty nasty crosswind. And there's rain.
Gosh. Tornadoes in Illinois? Yeah, I saw, yeah. I mean, Sleeveless, he was probably sitting there tracking all the tornadoes, like...
I was just keeping up on it a little bit. I don't chart it or anything. I just keep an eye on it. I do know that Bloomington, Indiana, the west side definitely got hit. Damage-wise, it looks like it looks like the heat of. So this is one thing I notice about larger cities. I think cities put off a dry heat, and it's not talked about enough. Where it does definitely affect the atmosphere right above it. And this fucking tornado went up. Like, as soon as it hit the west side of Bloomington, it did. It went in like maybe like 3 or 4 blocks, and it shot up. So it didn't go running across the entire city of Bloomington. I've noticed that other than like St. Louis, like most times, like, it seems like you get a tour and the actual heat from the city actually destroys the system essentially. It's almost like a
Yeah,
defense
it's
mechanism.
heat island effect.
Yep, exactly. And it's not talked about enough. It's a dry heat dome, and that dry heat like just fucking destroys the tornado, and then it'll recycle on the other side.
Airport's in sight. Way out here.
Not always the case, but like I watched a so there's video from like 2018? Yeah, summer of 2018, maybe it might have been 2019. There was a F3 tornado that tracked through Northeast Philly and went in and took out a Mazda dealer. It was pretty funny because I knew someone that worked at, I knew a couple people who used to work at that Mazda dealer. They were real fucking scumbags, the fucking ownership. So you know they're lost. They hit a Mazda dealer. Went across, it tracked right across Pennsylvania Turnpike east westbound. Yeah, it was crazy. There's like, I gotta find the video of it, but there's someone that was sitting on a not necessarily a skyscraper, but on a multi-level story building, top of it, and they actually had this. They were actually like literally filming the damn thing, like going across the river into Jersey and coming back, and yeah, shit was crazy. It was fucking nuts. I gotta find that video. Other than that, like those type of situations, I've never. It seems like these tornadoes just fucking lose it when they get that heat dome.
Yeah.
Here, let me get a drink.
Let me see if there's updated weather here. 150 at Niner. Yeah, I'm just gonna land straight in 1-1, I guess. Because it was favoring 2-2 by a bit, but we're just straight in 1-1. Got plenty of runway. Landing distance available 7,100. They manipulate the weather to keep it away from major cities. Spray the clouds with whatever that shit is they spray. I don't know.
Oh, like for cloud seeding or something like that?
All right. Let's see if we done fixed it.
Right, so we've got temperature 4, yep. 150 with Niner. Like half the amount of wind that Sedona had. Legit. They use it in the mountains to generate more snow.
Oh, fuck, I cleaned the wrong one.
Who flies for an outfit that does it on behalf of the resorts? Dang.
Damn it. I fucked up. I cleaned the wrong one. I cleaned the wrong pod. I cleaned the wrong pot.
Cleaned the wrong pot? What?
Potentiometer. Short for potentiometer. Alright, so that happened, so that's cool. Alright, well, guess what? We're gonna go find. I'll take it apart tomorrow. My son, I take my son over to my in-laws. He's gonna spend the weekend over there. Tomorrow's my 20th anniversary. My wife is working. She leaves early. I obviously have a obligation with my wife in the middle of the day. I have wood delivery service to do, and then yeah, other than that, I absolutely positively am gonna fix my fucking Bravo before the damn event tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Alright, so That's gonna bother me. I'm probably gonna pull it apart again.
Hmm.
It's not hard. I have all my tools here though. I have them all laying out, so it's not like a big deal.
Oh shit, I'm not
Just
even on the
13
CTAF.
screws in the back,
Whatever,
yeah.
no one's coming in here. So we've got flaps and gear. All white right now. Better than all red. The winds may not have updated in the sim, possibly, compared to what real life is.
Close. My oh
Too
my,
high.
that turbo sounds
Too high.
Betty, shut up, we're fine. I'm good.
Shut up,
Approaching.
Betty.
1, 1.
Bitch Betty.
Yep. Oh, wait, maybe the winds are, now that I'm getting lower, getting a little better.
Unstable. Unstable.
Betty's like unstable. Bro, I'm on a smooth, straight-in final. Like, what do you mean unstable?
I mean, it could be
I'm
worse.
slightly
You could be
slow,
selling
but
flaps.
yeah.
Actually, earlier today, when Zeus was streaming, there was like one airport in the milk run that he was doing, and it was like, but he was kept saying glide slope, glide slope.
Yeah, I fucking slammed it. Damn it. It's better than me going around again, though, because, you know, minimum fuel.
How bad did you slam it?
542, 1.4.
Shit, he still beat me.
You know, I think this is like the first time in a really long time I've almost run out of fuel. Normally, I bring extra.
Normally, he says.
Yes.
Joking.
Normally I do, yes. Been hanging with Captain Slammer too much. Hey, Zeus, here's the thing, bro. Would you have done the same thing if you were minimum fuel in a plane? Make sure you get on the ground instead of bounce and go around, you know? Actually, I was below min fuel. I wasn't even at min fuel, I was below min fuel. Get on the ground, exactly. The gear can be repaired, your life cannot.
True.
Any landing that you get away with is a good one.
Are you just saying that to make yourself feel good, or?
No, yes and no.
Every landing with DD is a miracle. Fuck, I didn't even turn on the APU. It's fine. We're just cutting it all off.
I finished my car. Let's go. I built a car from rustiness to greatness.
Nice. Damn, what's it so?
Go to the.
So bright. What the hell? Well,
Oh my
we
God, it's
lived.
on the archive.
Fluid missing. Hold
What
on.
archive? What?
Brake fluid in
Back to the Future trilogy is on archive.org.
I'm actually not surprised. If they don't sell it
Oh,
anymore,
yeah.
then it's very likely it's on the archive.
I'm downloading them right now.
I found the first 7 generations of Pokemon on there.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the Back to the Future to be on there. You know what? What's the age? I thought what's the age? 40 years or 50 years?
I don't know. I don't know on that one.
Because if it's 40, the movie's older than 40 years old. So, well, part
Fuck,
one
I'm
is.
completely forgetting how I get out of the cockpit now.
Man, I hope I'm not giving myself a fucking virus taking this off archive.org right now.
You usually don't. Yeah, bro, I fucking oh, wait, is it this? No.
Usually.
There we go. I was sitting here forgetting which button it was. It's dark as hell here, too. Yeah, that last leg there, that was not great. Oh, gosh.
Baseballs is on Tubi, by the way. Let you guys know. So
Okay.
you don't have to do any chasty shit to watch that.
And they have all the games?
Huh?
They have all the games? Or is
What
this
do you
a
mean all the
movie?
games? No, Spaceballs, the movie.
Oh, Spaceballs. I thought you said baseballs on Tubi.
No. No. Sorry, not baseball. Spaceballs.
Alright, guys. Well, that's it for me. We're not going to make it to Sedona tonight, so maybe Surge will give me credit for flying into Sedona. I gave it 2 goes at it. But, yeah. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to be flying into and out of New York. Well, out of and into, go in the right order. New York area. They're having this thing called Love is in the Air. Even though Valentine's Day was last weekend, but okay, whatever. So the first leg is just me flying LaGuardia to Cleveland. The second leg, Cleveland to JFK, we're flying with the pilot club. Although I bet there's going to be issues getting out of Cleveland in terms of like in-trail restrictions and stuff. Because of aircraft probably Congo liner from like Chicago or something, and we're going to be caught in the middle of that. So we'll see how it goes, or if it even goes at all. Alright, well, we're gonna go find someone to raid here. Oh, and also, real quick, Zeus, are you still there? You still watching it all? I'm gonna raid Red Baron here. See, alright. You know, I heard you were flying up in Alaska. Bro, you should totally have signed into VATSIM and told me you were flying Alaska. I would have come and controlled you. Or given you air traffic control services. I guess I should rephrase that. Because I have the search to control up in Alaska. Alright, let's see what Red Baron's up to here. Tour in China. Let's see if he looks in his chat. You know, always gotta do that check with some people, you know. Although I think this guy's good, so... You know what? So stick around. Oh, wait. You blame Dina for always pestering me to get on VATSIM. Well, bro, anytime you fly in an airspace that I control, you should totally just let me know, and we'll see if we can work it out for me coming give you them services there. So what do? I can do any position in Anchorage. Or, yeah, Anchorage Center. Do any position in Indy Center. I can do anything except for a center position in Memphis and ZME. And I can do all the approaches except for Potomac in Washington. Actually, wait, there's the Richmond portion of Potomac, which includes like Charlottesville. I can do that part. But the other ones I can't. So I've got a decent, you know, kind of repertoire of places I can go control. Not really any of the crazy places, though. But anyways, we're going to go raid Red Baron here as he explores China. We'll explore it along with him, I guess. Stick around for the raid. For extra channel points, hit the follow button here and the follow button on his channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow into and out of New York.